Goofy Goober. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hope you all had a fantastic Friday night. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. What's up, Pikasaur? What's up, Varlden? Good morning, good morning. We are continuing our X and Y survival run where we have a Goodra past the first gym named Goofy Goober. Goofy Goober. So we're all going to be Goofy Goobers today until it dies. And I've got Stink up on the left side of my face, who is literally cheating live on stream with his Archeops and sketch and shit. Wish him all the luck. All right, so what level am I? I am level 32. All right, what have I left behind? I've done everything up before this route. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm higher level than I already need to be. I think I'm gonna go fight the tag team fight. Leave the other 3 fights for now, and the double battle I think I've left over as well. This other route. Leave a few trainers in case I get a power item. Like I said, I don't need that much power training if I did get it yesterday, but Dragonite. It's not great. Air Cutter hits both Mons. Discharge also hits both Mons, but Air Cutter's not resisted. Yeah, expected Dragonite to live. Killed Cast Form, thank God. What did he do? He did some type of priority move. Haxorus, another dragon. Lived on 1. Yo, nice Dragon Breath. All right, good. I need to buy repels. Zorbulb. If this run dies, I think I'm gonna switch over to black and white too. I did another night stream last night, piano night, no cam, no mic stream, to see if we get something going in black and white 2 as well. Hey, max potion, fuck yeah. I don't want to like continue this run like during a no cam, no mic night stream when no one's like gonna be like, the people who watch in the morning are gonna like miss it or something, But I wanted to stream, so I tried. We got 1 mon past Charon last night. It was a mag mortar, like a glass cannon mag mortar with like a bajillion HP, but like no defenses. It was weird. Died in Berg's gym. So yeah, looking for the classics. Want leftovers, Shell Bell, Power Lens, Power Anklet. I could be arguing to Power Weight if I got that. Oh, we got E-Sense. By the way, we got this Mon. We caught this Mon with Discharge Air Cutter, and we've got E-Sense from Viola. That was huge. Rock Smash. We get this Mega Latios from the Professor. And it's a horrible Mon that we never want to run into. Although it has very low HP. It's very high special defense, very high physical defense, and very high special attack. 0 speed, 0 physical attack. but very low HP as well. So I'm like, maybe we could one-shot it if we got super effective coverage for it. Yo, heart scale. All right, that's nice. Come on, ethers, dude. I'm so sick of like trying to get ethers from these fucking rocks. I never get them, dude. It's not like supposed to be hyper rare, but I've gotten one in like 7 runs. I've smashed probably like 50 fucking rocks, 50 plus rocks, and I've gotten 1 ether the entire fucking time. Actually insane. It ain't that fucking rare. It ain't that fucking rare. But the game knows I'm playing survival, so it stops giving me fucking ethers. But in Kaizo, you know, you'll get the fucking ton of ethers. Never get that heart scale. Terrible. Awful items. I got a heart scale, I guess, if we can get that far. Yesterday morning, we had a Klefki run that PB'd. That was cool. We got 2 Karina's Gym for our PB. It was a very odd spread. It was like pretty slow, but not incredibly slow, and very low physical defense, but very high special attack. And it had pretty good moves. But we got no PP heals, and we got no HP healing the entire run, so we just died to Karina. We already got a... Did we already get a Moo Milk on this run? Yeah, we got a Moo Milk and a Max Potion already on this run, which is literally both of them are bigger than anything that the Klefki got. And this one is much better than the Klefki, so... Damn it. Alright, we're just gonna grab these items, and I'm gonna go backwards. Could I fight... Could I go into Glittering Cave? I could probably go into Glittering Cave. I'm like not super low level. I've done a good amount of training. I've only left behind HP up. I'll take that. Nice. We got an HP out of it. What have I left behind? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 double battles. There's only 7 fights, and then the double battle cafe. I think I could probably go into Glittering Cave. Rosely Berry. That's good. I'm weak to Fairy. Yeah, let's do it. I get more item checks as well. Ah. I don't really need any repels in here. Health Wing, sure. Stinks Archeops is interesting. Like I said in his chat, I'm not sure. I mean, Acrobatics is S tier fucking move for him, right? It's gonna be 110 power without holding something plus stab. Like that's insane. It can hard fucking carry. But he has Volt Absorb, so it's almost maybe worth taking Bolt Strike as well. It gives you Bolt Beam with the ice and electric coverage, and with Volt Absorb. They're not gonna... Imposters are not gonna know your ability off the rip. So they'll press Volt Absorb turn 1. Smart AI, Imposters. Where am I? Oh, yeah. So... The problem is his PP would be pretty bad. His coverage would be insane. It's gonna depend on if he even gets those options for either of them. Dude, oh no, he's fighting a Trainer? Oh god. Stink's gonna kill this run. Stink's gonna fucking kill this run. He fucking scouting a level 17 with at 30 less than half health at 32 HP. Oh my god, Stink, please. Please don't be lazy. Whoa. Thank you. Spiky shield, fuck you. You went for it again, motherfucker. PP waster. Thank you. All right. Good, good, good. Ground gem. He's scaring me, dude. He's gonna get fucking dragon raged. He's gonna get goddamn dragon rage scouting. Give me heart attacks. What else happened in Kaizo? Well, the seat, Mega Sableye died in E4 to the champion. Lead Pokemon was a Mega Beedrill with Light of Ruin that he had never seen before, so. He had to be at full health to barely live, so, and he was not at full health. Those 7s, great run though. 480 BSTs. Impressive. I didn't have a repel on. And then Dubs won Heart Gold Super, his insane fucking Luxray. So that happened. He barely lived on 1 HP early into the stream yesterday. And I didn't see the log, but I did see someone say that Red had Perish Song. He didn't run into an Empoleon. He ran into it like once in Kanto. It outsped him, and we knew it had Perish Song as well. I guess he didn't run into it like super late. Can I get an item? That's good. In Breaker. Bling. Guard split. All right. 2 more trash TMs out of the pool. Very good. Sacred Ass. Okay. Furries. Energy root. Oh my god. Okay, I got 2 big heals and a Moo Milk. That's basically like 3 big heals. That's good. Can I get some PP heals from like ethers from Rock Smashes maybe? Maybe? Maybe a single fucking ether? Ever? Ever? All right, there's 2 more. 2 more Rock Smashes. I'm gonna reset the RNG. Here we go. I'm gonna reload the area. Come on, give me an ether. Sand on the beach. Second heart scale. Okay. I mean, oh, energy powder. Get HP healing. This is interesting. All right. Oh, I forgot to open up. There we go. Nugget. Weakening is fine. EAG. Damn it. All right, there's only 1 more item? Oh, I forgot to grab the kite item. There's cut item. There's 2 more items left before that's it. Literally only 2 items left before I would have to get past Grant's gym to get more items checks. So all right, I'm gonna go get those 2 items. Trying to remember the direction. I hate that trainer. Okay, let's go all the way back up. Oh, it's issued. Ow. Oh, isn't it fun to skissue? Jesus. Was not supposed to fight that trainer yet. Ah, can't walk up the fucking steps. I need to do a little potions here. All right. This guy's blocking an item. Mime Jr. should be fine. Somehow it's not. Mime Jr. lives. All right. This is it. This is the last item we can possibly get before we have to fight Grant. Crap. Okay. Did not get what we wanted. So, now my play is use up the rest of my PP. I'm gonna go to the Double Battle Cafe, get the free heal. I'll fight the 4 mons in here. Has decent spadef, so but should die to a super effective. Now that I have E-Sense. Lediba. Buh. Delibird. I have 2 PP. I don't think I fought the level 16 double battle. But actually, I'm going to do that. I'll leave this route. I also haven't done the Battle Chateau. I think that's the only thing I left on the previous routes was this level 16 double battle. Pretty sure I left it. Yep. Garchomp and Blitzel. Oh boy. Mega Garchomp. Oh boy. Okay, he snatched and we missed. Come on, bro. We 95% missed the fucking Garchomp. Of all the fucking things, man. Is a range to kill? Okay. Thank God. Alright. Let's go get the free heal. I only have 1 discharge, so I'm good. Not gonna greed that. I almost didn't have enough money because I bought all the repels. 100 and for Bravo. All the ground types, man. Let me press discharge already. Fucking hell. Disgusting level ups. Look at that shit. Go away. Still scouting. Oh my god. There's a ground type every fucking... every fight. Every double fight. This is my HM friend too, isn't it? Do I have Latias or Latios? I don't, not sure. Stab space run. I think it's yeah. That's what it has. Yeah, that's Latios, right? I don't know. It's just called HM. I mean, good experience, I guess, for level 14s. Can I not get a ground type for once? Hey, thank you. What's up, Jelt? Good morning. Get to fight the chef. The poison. Actually, we're not fighting the Are we fighting the chef? They're just like serving up meals. I don't know who we're actually fighting. Like the waiter every time, so it's a little confusing. Unless the Pokemon are on the meal, are on the plates. That'd be interesting. That'd be unexpected. Bonsly. I gotta try Landsrath. Nope, it's levitating. Of course it is. Great. Yep, of course. Of course. Try and get a single use of PP, hard punished. Cool. So dumb. Dude, another baby. I've like Draco Meteor. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was a crit. But should still die to this now. I crit again. Okay. I'm gonna go into the Battle Chateau here. 6 fights. We might get our 38 move in here. Maybe. Monkey? Bro, what do you mean? You're so tanky. I think we should, unless they're all babies. Today, make evil go away. Call Yoko. Torment. Yeah. All right, number 4. Ah, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's so bad. That's really fucking bad. Please be like multi-scale, maybe. Oh, okay, we didn't get him. It wasn't multi-scale, but we got a crit, which was huge. Jesus. How about Dragon Pulse, huh? Or 5. I'd be okay with a little bit of a Dragon Pulse. How about that? 38, huh? How about that? All right, last fight. Powder, get out of here. I did not hit 38. Really close, though. Ding dong. Yeah. Already got my 6 fights in. Okay. Go fight the lower level double battle over here. I'll get my 38 move. Come on, Dragon Pulse at 38, please. That's a fucking aggron. Goodbye. All right, new move. Fairy Lock. Nope. Not what I was looking for. Raining Kiss. Next move is at 47. We don't get another move until after Grant. Oh, shit. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. I think I avoid that double battle for now still. Just hit 38. Let's fight you. Oh, well, that's a mega amphy. Yeah, that, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Landswrath. Dude, that's so crazy. I like almost need to keep Landswrath. There's been like way too many mons that actually like are dying to that. Fucking weird. Everything is base 200 spadef and base 11 defense. What's up, Arctic Monkey? Ice Shard. Krungo. That was a crit. Wow. $39. Am I gonna have enough? There is. That's this route done. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 more fights before we enter the gym. And then the double battle if I want to do that one as well. 7. This is odd. I have no PP heals once again. I never fucking do. I like don't want to end up too low of PP going into the gym, but if I got like super low, I could PC. But I don't think I have enough fights to get super low on PP. But I also don't want to enter the gym at like a low level, so I don't want to enter it like right now either. This is a really awkward spot. If I got a single fucking ether, I'd be a little bit, you know. I'd be a little bit more like, yeah, that's fine. I guess I'm just gonna do the fights, and if I don't feel confident in the amount of people I have left going into the gym, I'll just use a PC. I think using a single PC, like even if it's not complete full value, before entering Grant's Gym is not a bad play. Grant's Gym is awful, so. Fairy Aura. Lived. Oh boy. No spa. Big spadef. Oopa. Man, just all the legendaries, huh? You're just gonna bring out all the legendaries? Oh boy. That's a roll. Unfortunately, that's a roll for discharge here. I didn't get it. Cool. Holy shit. What? You're fucking faster than me and you fucking lived? No spa. 4 Forewarn. Bro, everything's so fucking tanky. Excuse me. It's not okay. 40. That big. Coil. Maybe I will be end up using more PP than I expected. I was expecting more mons to maybe like get one shot, but I'm using up more than I expected. No shame in that. Ew. Alright, lands, right? Dude, another one. So weird. Hello, Mega Charizard. Of course you live. Rotom Water. Electric, okay. What the fuck? I have to keep Landsrath. I have to. I have to keep Landsrath. This is fucking insane. I've never seen an entire seed have 0 defense and all of them have 200 SPDF. This is fucking stupid. What's up, Water Penguin? Everything's dying to Landsrath when I have 56 attack. $42. Okay, I'm gonna use one more potion. I'm gonna try and let that be the last potion I use. I have 2 more fights. I'm gonna have this stupid psychic trainer, which is a monster. He's always a monster, horrible monster. And I can go back for that other double battle. Oh my god. Yeah, great. Already seen this thing. It's a fucking SPDF tank. It's gonna be at least a 2-shot here. Well. Okay, got the roll there. Yeah, I just don't have enough PP to want to not PC. So let's go back. Let's go fight the double battle. And then we're going to have to PC before Grant's gym, which is fine. Nothing else I've left behind, right? Pretty sure I got everything else. Another ground type, huh? Just love the ground types. Okay, well, all right. Bit early morning for a Gamba, so we'll just head in. I'm gonna use just use this lady right here for the PC. It's the same thing, so. All right. PC heals. I'm just gonna use one right now. Boom, down to 9. All right, and into Grant's gym we are going. Shit. I always forget about the second patch of grass right here. All right, what do I want to hold? I could hold berry juice. Cherry berry, pecha berry, raspberry, orangeberry, persim, citrus, wiki, mango, agua, papaya for super effective psychic, not weak to that. Super effective ghost, not weak to that. Haban, I am weak to dragon. Dark, not weak to. Steel, not weak to. Raises speed in a pinch, raises accuracy in a pinch. Move first if my speed is down, and a fairy move. I have 2 Rosalie berries. There's not that many fairy moves. There's not that many dragon moves, though, either. I think if I got a dragon move... You know, these might be better to keep for if I get a fairy move or if I get a dragon move. It might be my default hold in case I run into imposters. I think I'll just leave it as is then. Let's just hold a Pecha Berry. Alright, in we go. I have only beaten this gym twice in survival so far. I think we had a Braviary that died to the first Karina encounter before Reflection Cave, and then we had the Klefki yesterday that died to the Karina gym. A boba! That's bad. That was 120. It should die to this. We're speed tied? We were speed tied? Exactly? Leech Seed went second, then Bolt Strike went first. That was so weird. We were exactly speed tied with the boba. None of those would give prio. Or low prio. How come somebody level up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight the lower level first. Okay. 43. Seismitoad. Pressure sucks. Andy's tanky. Our Landsrath. He's just really fucking tanky. And it's the para, of course he does. Of course he gets the para. Used up 6 PP in fucking 1 mon. Pain in my ass. This is a bad mon for me. Of course he is tanky. Of course he is. Why would he not be? It's less, but still tanky enough to be annoying. Switch to berry juice maybe? You can heal outside of battle if you're not in a gym, but in a gym you cannot heal outside of battle. For anyone unaware of the survival rule set. Tauros. Rapid spin. Whoa, what the fuck? 30 power rapid spin to just 9 damage? Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, if that was 80 power, does 60 kill? There's a range. Watchog. Nice. 4-pack with 2 crits. That means it was still a 6-pack. Gonna be tanky. Everything's tanky, dude. Oh, goody. Is the last mom before Grant, huh? Cool. I'm really happy for you. I was hoping to maybe, you know, be able to heal, but yeah. Well, got my berry juice, I guess. Okay. A citrus berry is gonna give me like 30. I don't know if that's worth it. I'd rather just use like a bigger heal if I could, so maybe right now if Imposter comes out, Salic Berry would be better, right? Although I'm pretty dang tanky, I can probably get through an Imposter right now. I don't have any coverage. I already ran into a couple already. If I had coverage on myself, then maybe. I think I'm just gonna go with Pecha. Alright. Here we go. Grant's time. It's pretty much if his first Pokemon is a problem, we're dead, and if it's if it's not a problem, then we probably get through. But 99 times out of 100, his first Pokemon is the big problem and kills me. Here we go. Okay, well, it's Furret. We just saw this in the overworld. It had Ice Shard at 21. It has learned 3 moves. Wow. It learned 3 moves already since last time we saw it. So it's 75% chance doesn't have Ice Shard anymore. But it is going to live. It's probably going to be... It's probably still a 2-shot. But it could theoretically be a 3-shot. We go for the para. Okay, well, never mind. We got the para, but it's, I feel like that's multi-scale or something. Supersonic is not great. Is that multi-scale? Potentially. I could try Land's Wrath. See what it's... It does still have Ice Shard. Crazy. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What? You just did how much damage with Ice Shard? Is that heal range for him? I'm not sure. Hoping it is. I'm hoping it's not actually. Okay, it was not heal range. Can you get fully parried maybe? Yo, gamer, can you get fully parried maybe? No, never? Never fully parried? Went for Supersonic again. Alright. Already freshwater down, but we're alive. Okay, great. You love to see the legendary come out second as the counter. That has potentially stab dragon. Good, good, good. And my coverage is terrible on it. Good, good. So we lose. We lose. We sure do. It's holding a flame orb and burned itself. What? Why? Okay. Why is it holding a... What? Why is it spamming that? What? What's happening? Why did it press it again? Is it just spamming it? Switcheroo. You took my Pecha Berry and you gave me the Flame Orb! He's holding a Flame Orb for no reason, and he has Switcheroo to give me the fucking Flame Orb. This game will never fucking surprise me. It's not even like an item that he should be holding. That's not a... That's not like a... That's not an item he should be holding. What the fuck? Bro. I need him to press Switcheroo again? Also, here's my confusion in case he doesn't press Teeter Dance. Why? He doesn't have a move, dude. I hate that fucking this thing procs. Even when I'm not using a move. Alright. Air Cutter. If I don't hit myself, Air Cutter and the burn would kill him, and it would not. He would not get the heal off on this thing. Please just win the coin flip once in your fucking life. Nope, never. I never, literally never. I literally never win coin flips. It had stab Psycho Boost this whole fucking time. It had stab Psycho Boost this whole fucking time, and it's like, nah, nah. Now he's gonna get the fucking heal. Oh, God. I hate Grant, man. I fucking hate Grant. How do I even fucking play this, dude? If I full heal, I just get burned again next turn. It's like, it's completely fucking pointless, but it also does get rid of the confusion. Another coin flip lose. I literally cannot win a coin flip. Wow, finally, 1 out of 3. Subtile. All right. Another full heal. Bounce. I can't. I can't, game. I fucking can't. Para me, please. He lives because of a... Didn't even... This is the dumbest shit in the fucking world. Oh, yeah. Good. Defend order. Bash to me. Great. It's literally like not even worth it. It's literally like not even worth using all these heals. Like I'd rather just fucking die at this point. Oh, Destiny Bond. Now you're gonna stall me out too. Insane, dude. It is insane. I can't. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make fucking mathematical sense. He has 3 different Pokemon that have the perfect set of bullshit combo. There's no fucking way. It has Flame Orb, Switcheroo, stalling while I'm burned, defending, raising its defenses while I'm burned, Destiny Bond so I can't fucking kill it while I'm burned. Well, it doesn't make fucking sense, dude. It makes 0 fucking sense. He cannot have this combination of shit. And multiple fucking legendaries, because of course. And a Quick Claw. And I don't care. I'm dead. I don't care. Fucking kill me, dude. It's literally just take it. Just fucking take it, Grant. You're always gonna be the biggest piece of shit, like, in this game, like, forever. Like, you're the fucking worst. You're actually the fucking worst. It shouldn't be possible for him to have that much shit that all combos together. He's fucking pulling off some Yami Yugi heart of the card shit. Oh, I need the one perfect card out of my deck. Here it is. I got it again. I got it again. I got it 4 times in a row. The perfect card to counter you. Ha ha. Fucking bullshit. Protagonist energy. Motherfucker. Absolute garbage fucking game. Fucking tracker log. Unfucking real, dude. Why was it holding a fucking flame orb? It's not a sensible fucking item. No other level up moves, and we were gonna get Geomancy if I wanted that, which is maybe like for E4. But we aren't getting any other moves, so whatever. Whatever, fucking game. I honestly maybe just want to keep fucking Lands Raptors of all the mons that were dying. What is this goddamn shit? Weakness policy. I didn't even see that procced. But yeah, I did see that. Why? Why was Latios holding a fucking Flame Orb? It doesn't make sense. Why? Perfect Spread Latios. At 36, it has Switcheroo, Teeter Dance, Heat Crash, and Psycho Boost. So it's holding a Flame Orb to power up Heat Crash? Is that what that does? It would power up Heat Crash. And that's literally why he's holding that item. And he has a fucking Switcheroo that he just learned at 35. Oh my god. Does Switcheroo work if I'm not holding an item? Like, if that's the way I had to fucking play this fight by going into the fight without holding an item. It does not require both to be holding an item. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, I was just... I was just fucked. I was just fucked because it had to be holding a Flame Orb and fucking Switcheroo. Insane, dude. Just fucking insane. Look at this fucking thing. Why? Why is everything such a spadef wall? Everything just has all spadef and no defense. Everything is everything, dude. Every mon. High spadef, no defense. Every single one. Every single fucking one. Okay, Sceptile was the opposite way. I can't believe it lived anyways. What was this? Terrakion, right? No, I did one shot that with E-Sense. There was some other shit. There was some other shit that. So I had to run a fire type in order to not get the flame orb bullshit. Specifically on this fucking Grant fight. That's unbelievable. Or something that had Water Veil, I guess. But there's Darumaka, I guess. And that's an Embor on the Copium route. God, how do I even describe this last command? Latios was tanky and holding a flame orb and had switcheroo and gave me the flame orb. And Grant stalled me out with Teeter Dance, Defend Order, Destiny Bond, just I like that doesn't even like put into the scope of like everything he did in this fucking fight. But the big problem was the fact that Latios was holding a flame orb and had switcheroo and gave me the fucking flame orb, so I got burned. And every turn I would get burned, and if I healed it off, I would get burned at the end of the next turn. And it was like the second mon of the fight, and every one of his mons were fucking tanky, and they were stalling me out with Confusion and Defend Order and Destiny Bond. The fucking Excavalier was low health and pressed Destiny Bond twice in a row, so I couldn't fucking kill it. Like, oh my god, dude. I used everything. Usually I greed. I'm like, fuck it, just kill me. I don't want to use these big heals. But I even spent the heals. I spent my Moo Milk. I spent the Hyper Potion. I spent the Max Potion. I spent it all, and I still like died. I still fucking died. It's unbelievable. Dub's win has nothing to do with this at all, Jill. Literally zero. This is my normal fucking Grant. This has always been what I get for grants. I get the most insane shit that should never fucking happen. Always on Grant. You go to Addy's stream and he wins like 99 out of 100 times against Grant, and he's like, people complain about this guy! And I lose like 99 out of 100 times to him. He always pulls it out. I can't believe he had literally perfect move and item combo to burn me constantly over and over again. And then had like 3 other Pokemon that all comboed with stalling me out just to do that. Like, that shouldn't realistically exist. He's smart AI, but he shouldn't. It's like he handpicked his Pokemon and the items that were holding and the moves that they had. It's like he literally handpicked them. It's fucking crazy. That shouldn't happen. So yeah. Anyways. 07s. We have to go to an ad break. I snoozed ads a couple times. We're going to go to an ad break. I'm going to set up Black and White 2. We're going to switch over to Black and White 2 because I don't want to go back to lab after that. I was planning on going to Black and White 2 after this run died. Didn't think it would die in that way. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, play another round. I just got like back, then I'm gonna set up Black and White 2 here. Oh. What's up, Louie and DTO? Come in, welcome in. Alright, let's go with some other music. Let's do... I want to listen to. Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z. Ugh. Yo, sheeples. Thank you for the 33 freaking months. What the fuck? Good job, guys. Oh, right, it's from last night. Let me know if you want to put a favorite on the favorites list, sheeples. Old. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and your emotes and your rewind function. Let me know if you want to put a favorite on there. This was a mon we had last night. I did a night stream. It died to Inberg's gym. This is an interesting mon. Shiny Volcarona. Okay. Isn't Volcarona's shiny kind of like very meh? Like yellow, right? Yeah, it's like pukey colors. But it's on there. Smash. Alright. I'm also going to play this one more time. Because I fucking put in the work to set up this fun shit, and then the runs just die. So I want to play this one more time. I play it once at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to play it once more time, and then I have to remove it. Goofy Goober. You know, we were supposed to like learn moves. We were supposed to win gym fights. You can't hear? Is it meant to be silent? Wait, why would you not be able to hear it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You should have been able to hear it. It might have just been quiet. I think it was probably just quiet. But it doesn't really matter. Whatever. I'm not playing it again because it died anyways. It fucking died anyways, as all the good shit does. Alright. So sick of adding cool shit. I added the Vegeta thing, I think. Wait, did I add a Vegeta thing? I added something recently as well. And another run and then it died. Oh, I added the Obelisk the Tormentor for Blastoise, then we got fucking countered in Ellis's gym. That one still pisses me off. And then we add Goofy Goober, and I don't even get a gym. I don't even win a single gym fight. Most insane shit. The most insane shit. And then we are gonna reset because I'm not fighting fucking Palkia, and I'm not using a Cherubi to beat a Banette. Then we're just gonna move on. Last night I was getting so many 700 BSTs in the lab. I was like, come on, bro. This is fucking crazy. It was like actually like 3 seeds in a row where there was a different 700 BST in every single one. And now immediately, first one today. Another one. So when I generated these seeds from 1800 to 1900, I was like, wow, the 1700 seeds were actually pretty good. We got a few good runs. We got our PB run in there. You know, we had some decent stuff in there. I'm almost through these seeds. I generated these 2 days ago. I'm almost through these past 100 seeds. There's been fucking nothing in 1800 to 1900. It's been the worst 100 seeds I've ever fucking seen. Like, holy shit, I need to go back in time and not generate these seeds because it was fucking awful. Techlin Fuel. Oh, not the confusion. I never win coin flips, dude. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't. Seen Deceit, you know, run into imposter multiple times yesterday. Win the important coin flip every fucking time. Not me. My Goodra run yesterday afternoon. We ran into imposter twice. We lost all 6 coin flips. Literally all 6 coin flips we lost on the imposter encounters. I just don't win coin flips. I literally just don't. My coin flip luck is 5%. And everyone else is like 70, 80, and then their imposter coin flips are way better. It's insane. It's actually insane. I don't understand why. Kingdra! Runoclus is not a favorite. Come on, Kingdra. 6 speed. 7 defense. It's trash. But at least it's not slow. If I don't die. Okay, are you gonna throw? Ally switch, you have a throw move. Omni boost, huge. He's still faster than me at +1. It's pretty fast. Wild charge. Terrible, but I might need it if I first 2 Rhinos, 2 babies or something. Low kick. All right. Okay, never mind. I was actually gonna try and learn that, but never mind. I guess. Whatever. Game said no. What the fuck? This thing has 0 physical attack. Actually, base 11. Stink with the raid. I did see it was alive. Okay, your thing is still alive. Oh god, it was base 11 defense, but it was also our base 11 special attack. Base 11 physical attack and base 11 special attack. Hey, that's my raid message. You can't steal that. I copyrighted it. Glad to see your Archeops is still alive. You know, you got past Berg. Wait, but you didn't fight Chorus. You gotta fight Chorus before ending stream, dude. Chorus is an absolute killer, but you might just start stream next time and just immediately die in the first fight. Chorus is awful. What's up, Kezin and Blanco and Jordan and Stink? You always gotta fight Chorus before ending stream. But oh well. Live and learn. What's up, Faban? I have to... so we started... Bonjour, good luck. Thank you. Stopping by. I was just on X and Y survival. We had a Goodra run. We died to Grant, the second gym leader, but I can't even explain to you the insanity that had to happen for that fight to lose. So in survival, important trainers have held items. So Grant's second Pokemon out was a Latios, right? It presses Teeter Dance first turn. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. All right, so I heal it off. It burns itself with, it's holding a Flame Orb for some fucking reason. That's not usually an item that's like makes sense, you know. But it's holding a Flame Orb. It burns itself. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. It's gonna stall me out. I used Teeter Dance again second turn after I healed the Confusion. All right, I'll just stall it out. It then uses Switcheroo and gave me the Flame Orb. So now I'm holding a Flame Orb and I get burned every single time at the end of a turn, if I'm not already burned. I can keep healing it off and then keep getting burned. And it's stalling me with Teeter Dance. I get through that because it you know, it gets low and then he heals back up and then it goes low again and dies to burn after I lost a couple coin flips from Teeter Dance. So, okay, we got through that. Maybe we can get through the rest of the fight while burn, and I'll just use a couple big heals. Next mon out. Outspeeds defend order tanky. Ex-Cavalier. So that sucks. And then I get it to low health, and it starts using Destiny Bond. So it's stalling me even more. I have to stall turns because I can't hit into a Destiny Bond while I'm still burned. And this last one out was another legendary Cobalion that was also tanky. So I just died. And it's not like I was being greedy with heals. I used 3 full heals. I used a Rossberry. I used a Person Berry. I used a Max Potion. I used a Moo Moo Milk. I used a Hyper Potion. I used everything and still fucking died to the most insane shit. The most insane switcheroo flame orb stall competitive fucking team Grant has over there, dude. I could not believe it. You would like Addy would never believe me. Addy's win rate against Grant is like 99%, and he'd be like, "Grant's so easy, dude. I never lose to Grant. He's lost to Grant like once ever." And for me, he's handpicking fucking Pokemon and moves and teams and shit for competitive format. And it's like, how? How? It's crazy, dude. So yeah, anyways. After that, I was planning on going back to Black and White 2 after that run ended anyways. And so here we are. We're in lab. I saw that Stink ended up taking EQ with Sketch. Not a bad play. Definitely not the perfect move you wanted. I would say that's like right below the S tier moves you would have wanted though. Obviously, Acrobatics, Bolt Strike, you know, those all would have been insanely good. EQ is not terrible though either. It's a move that Imposter can't use on you, and it's really good coverage, and it's non-contact and high power. Yeah, it's really good. But obviously you did a lot of searching. I'm glad you didn't die. I'm glad you didn't die because I saw you do some scary stuff while sketch scouting. Yeah, good luck to you with the Archeops run. Mr. gets on a run every 5 minutes. Dude loses a god tier fucking Pokemon. God tier Lucario. He's like, guys, let's just get on another run. Let's just get on another run, like right now before I end stream. Gets another run. Immediately like, hold it. Okay, Stink. Can I have just a drop of your luck? Can I just a little, just a drip of your luck, man, please? You hoping for that? Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if I had been presented with the option for either one of those, Acrobatics and Bolt Strike. I literally don't know what I would have done. Given both those options, because they're both such insanely good choices there. I'm getting outsped by Dragonite, and it has Mud Bomb, and I'm going to die. Okay. I can't believe 29 speed is not enough for the cock patch here. Can I catch the Dragonite? That thing's a special fucking sweeper, dude. Guys, you all saw it. We all saw the Eevee, right? We evoed into that. Or not Eevee, Golbat. We saw the Golbat. We evoed the Golbat into that Dragonite. I believe it. I gotta lurk someone else now. I did a night stream last night of Black and White 2, and we had this Magmortar. It was an interesting run. Like, no defense or special defense, but incredible high HP stat. And, it died to this Registeel with Crabhammer crit in Berg's gym before Berg. It was gonna have Skull Bash forever though. It was gonna get Bone Meringue at like 47 or something, and that would have gone over Dragon Breath, and that would have been like final moveset. Although we would have gotten Shadow Punch for hard scale, and Shadow Punch would have probably gone over Punishment. But yeah, it was a weird mon. It was a really weird seed. It was a really weird seed where like nothing had any special attack the entire seed, but everything had incredibly high physical attack. It was really odd to see. Everything would like live and then use a physical move and do a bajillion damage. But then anytime they used a special move, it was literally 0. I'm like, what is happening? Entire seed had the exact same spread. And everything had fucking Crabhammer for some reason. Before that, Registeel killed me with a Crabhammer crit. There was 2 other Pokemon like right before that also had Crabhammer. What's up, Funky Gal? Meep. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Chad/T. Yes, Chad chat. Now you know my daily struggle. My daily struggle being a viewer on Twitch is every single time a streamer says chat, I instinctively can hear my name, and I have to figure out if they were actually trying to say something to me or if they were talking to the chat. Usually it's just chat, but sometimes they're talking to me, and I can like mishear it. It's a constant struggle. All right, there was nothing here besides this potentially, so let's see what we got here. Alan, what do you got, Alan? Alan, it's got 45 attack at 11. He has a priority move and no speed. You always think about like, yo, can I have a Pokemon that has like 255 base attack, no other stat, and just like all priority moves? This isn't that much attack, but it's still really good attack. Only has Bullet Punch. Adaptability. I could see this maybe running this, see if we get more prio moves, but we'll see what's in this grass. Scary Face. Feels vanilla. Scary Face feels very vanilla for a Shift Tree. I just had some crazy stuff been happening the past few days with Ironmon, man. Dark Pulse? I had a really cool Altaria yesterday. Died to Chern. Had amazing spread with Tail Glow, but it just didn't learn any fucking moves. And I died to his last mon. It had no ghost coverage, and the last mon was a Giratina. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. I don't feel like that's good special attack, though. I have 36 Spadaf, but I feel like it should do more than 6. He likes pressing Scary Face. Can I see the other 2 Pokemon? Yep, 6 damage again. Super Fang, super toxic. How many moves does Shift Tree learn? Is that gonna have that forever? Ew. There's a chance that might have that forever. Scary Face into Super Fang. Ew. He learns 2 moves, so 50-50 chance that has Super Fang forever. Ew. That's just gross, dude. Starmie! Alright, there's something. Are you slower than me or faster than me? Faster than me. Magic Bounce. You know what? I'm taking it. I don't like this behemoth. I don't want to rely on trying to learn more moves. Magic Bounce is an insane ability. So let's give it a shot. No defense. So much HP. EQ is cool. I'm just gonna move on. I don't want that. It was just maybe a little bit better. It was just a little bit better of a spread. I could cope it maybe, but it's a little too copium for me. There's only so much I can stretch my cope boundaries. And if a mon has a really, really good ability like Magic Bounce, I can stretch that copium a little bit further. But it's only so far. Only so far I can go. Okay. We got to channel Stink Stonk. Get his god tier Lucario implanted into our seed. We'll make it a special attacker, and we'll give it Secret Sword and Flash Fire. Go. Kind of close. I mean, not. It's a good, like probably the best nature it could get. Flash Fire is like fire related, so is solar power. If Drought comes out, my special attack gets a boost as well. I mean, it's kind of copeable. If I get a good move at 6, maybe. Maybe if I get a really good move at 6. It can be a sort of a glass cannon. I think I just go for Draco Meteor. If it lives, I can probably 2-shot it. I can't even 2-shot it. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. Do not. We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, please. Okay. That thing has no special attack at all. What the fuck? Bone Meringue. That is not the special move I was looking for. Man, it really is more glassy than I expected, huh? Well, if the first route has nothing, there's a world where we could hit level 11 on the next 2 fights. Don't care about Solosis. And I don't care about Carnivine, yeah? Alright. Alright, well, maybe there's a world where we could hit level 11 off of 2 more Pokemon. You have to be decently large, but that's okay-ish. So probably get me at a 9. Yeah. +2 defense. Interesting. Oh, I got the 10. Wow. Wow, Pidgeot gave a lot more experience than I was expecting there. You know? Probably any fully evolved Pokemon on the Nurse Energy Route, we probably can hit level 11. As long as it's not a baby, we can hit 11, I think. Get the new move, and then that might be the decision maker for if we run this or not. I think Heracross will get there. I think Heracross should get us to 11. Nice. All right. Come on, baby. Show me a good special move. Sludge is okay. Okay. Not like Sludge Wave or Sludge Bomb, but it's not awful. I guess I have a good chunk of HP. It's over 4x HP. Can kind of makes up for the defense a little bit. Can I cope this move set? 2 more moves before Charon. Fine. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I don't think this is gonna have the sauce, but it's possible. The odds of me getting something better than this are pretty low, so. Welcome back, Minchino. Oh boy. Well, that's not great because I don't really want to lower my special attack 2 stages. But I kind of have to. Next one hopefully isn't scary. That's pretty scary. Let me try Boomerang. It's resisted. Okay, we're fine. Unless we miss. Let's give me to 15. All right, new move. Revenge. Stab revenge. I'm gonna pass on that. This defense, I don't really want low prio. No thank you. Even if it's stab. Imagine running this game and just getting good move after good move after good move after good move. That would never happen, right? Stink. Ow, I can't believe I learned Fire Punch, and I learned Sketch, and I learned this move, and I learned that move. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Stink. I run Pokemon that I go 40 levels without learning a single goddamn move. I cope the most shittiest movesets you've ever seen in your life. Never learn anything. Ember substitute. Punishment. Surely 19. Eevee. Surely 19 is gonna be Secret Sword, right? Surely. I always learn good moves on my Pokemon. Acupressure. Dude, I miss my Bronzong, man. I've had 2 Mons that I really thought were going to go much further. But the one that I PB'd with was the one that was like, didn't expect it to PB. But no, Speed Boost Bronzong doesn't get where it should go. Blastoise definitely doesn't get where it should have gone. You need to fight the school trainers. But Samurott does, for some reason. That is not good experience. Tackling fuel. Show me a chancey. Give it a 19 before the gym. Cack turn. Leech Seed missed. Get wrecked. Alright. How's the run? What is this emote? Snacking and blanket. Copium is what it is. As it always is. Do you think we get good Pokemon here that get anywhere? Not in this game. Not in this stream. Gambit time. Everyone just timed themselves out. But what's up, Ninja J? And Werewolf, welcome in. If you would like to Gamba, you can get your Gambas in for if Charon has a legendary Pokemon on his team. Yes or no, get your Gambas in. Even if we die before we get there, we will check the log. If we don't get a Gamba, that's fine as well. Still pretty early in the morning on a Saturday. Surely this 19 move is going to change the game. You understand? No one understands. No one understands. It's the pain. No, everyone understands. Everyone who plays Ironmon understands. Sludge. Belly drum failed. Good job, idiot. Megan. Alright, new move. Surely, this is the move that changes everything. Imprison. Huge. Massive. We have a believer. 10,000 on believe. Yeah, doubters. There is some points available to you. Who the heck put 10K? Pronounja put 9K. 9.7K on believe. Doubters. You get some free points there. And present beats imposter. It beats imposter, or it also guarantees your death to imposter. Whoever wins the first coin flip gets completely fucked. A small price of doubting. Yep, there we go. We got a doubter. Okie dokie. I didn't even put on the orange berries. Oops. I just knew I wouldn't need it. Duh. Alrighty. I'm gonna close the Gamba in 10 seconds, chat. And closed. Here we go. Let's die to Charon, shall we? It's Freezy. Weeb, Freezy, Seviper. Good start. Let me guess. Flash Fire. No. Wild Charge. Ow. Member doesn't kill, so I go for Bone Meringue. Also doesn't kill, but kills himself with Wild Charge. He kills himself with Wild Charge. Ow. That whole weight. Pelipper. I think I'm dead. Whoa! Huge! Good crit. Congrats, believers. Always. It's his ace as well. Always, dude. Always. It still fucking lived. It still lived. 280 power Draco Meteor. And now I've lowered my special attack for no reason, and he's gonna heal. Amazing. There it is. GG. GG. G fucking G. Dead to Charon. Who could have seen that coming? Could have had Frost Breath, which would have been nice. Would have been nice. I would have pressed that over Draco Meteor if I could have. From Heart Scale, we were gonna get nothing. Weather Ball, Judgment and Brine, but way too late. An Ice Beam, which I get the Heart Scale move, and then I get Ice Beam later. And E-Sense again? E-Sense again? That's crazy. We just had E-Sense learned from the first gym in X and Y with the GOOBER run from Viola. That's weird. Final moveset here is Ice Beam, E-Sense, Brine, and I guess you have Ember? It's not great. It's like Ember versus Judgment or Sludge, and none of those are like great options for a fourth move. You kind of need some type of steel coverage and Shed. It's a little rough of a moveset. We missed a Milo. That was pretty good. It would have had Wake Up Slap, Ice Ball, Crabhammer 29, Smackdown, no setup, no Dragon Claw, no setup and no Dragon Claw. Pretty good, doesn't win. Torterra, terrible. Right, everything else was terrible. What was that? Yeah, I mean, this is what I get. This is my average. This is my average Charon. Just perfect spread, Kyurem Ace with, you know, a 200 power move that hits my lower of my defenses. Yeah. Like the game fucking knows. The game fucking knows which Pokemon I'm gonna run and perfectly sets up the best Pokemon to go against it. What's up, Reborn? Welcome in. I still maintain the fact that I feel like Kaizo is absolutely adaptive. I don't care if the seeds are created and the logs are made and shit like that. No. The game actively changes based on which Pokemon you decide to run. I know it. I know it. After 3 years of this, I know it it's just true. It's just a fact. If I didn't run that Lucario and I pivoted to the Milo, his entire team would have been different. His ace would have been different. It would have different moves. And it would have had super effective coverage for me. It would have killed me in some other stupid way. Guarantee it. I know it. I know it to be true. No favorites. Go Credilli. Wrong setup move. It's not horrible. It'll need like D-Dance or Shift Gear. And then some better moves, but not awful. Can we get out of lab fight? Is the real question. No. The answer would be no. Cannot. I'm about to generate new seeds, man. I literally generated these seeds 2 days ago. I cannot believe I'm about to have to generate more immediately. The worst 100 seeds I've ever had in this game, and that's saying something. Did I get past Charen like twice? I think I got past Charen twice in this 100 seeds. And I didn't get past... Was the Blastoise run this 100 seeds? I don't think it was. I think the Blastoise was... Yeah, the Blastoise was not in the past 100 seeds. Yeah, I didn't get past Berg in those 100 seeds. And I think I only got past Charen twice. Boy. Friend guard. Hey, yo. That wins. $16 damage flat, huh? Oh boy. And now I'm gonna lose every confusion coin flip. Yep. Yep. He's gonna throw, but I'm still gonna hit myself. Yep. 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 What was I saying about my coin flips, dude? Just lose 3 coin flips in a row. Yep. I do not win coin flips. They are not 50% for me. They are not. I get lucky if I win a single one ever. The proof is literally live on video. It gets confirmed repeatedly over and over and over. It's not me, you know, conflating. It's literally just how it is. Not over exaggerating. It's just literally how it is for me. Wow, what a spread. Now 85% miss. 85% miss. 25% parried, and we're dead. Yep, I didn't even get to touch it. I didn't even get to touch him, dude. Gonna update. I'm gonna have to add 1900 plus seeds here in the title. Bum 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 bum. So I allow 580 legendaries. I don't want to Tangrowth anyways because grass type. Shitty nature. Shitty moves other than cross poison. Poison heal is great though, and a great spread. What do you name Uxie? Bro, what's the Sleepy. I was like trying to think of like the actual name of the dwarf. Sleepy. All right. I have coverage for the Tangrowth as well. Will we get out of lab? Who knows? Probably not. Stab Seed Bomb. Iron Head at 21. Shadow Punch at 51. Setup at 76. Final moveset is Cross Poison, Iron Head, Shadow Punch, Workup. That's a really copium moveset. Fast cannon fucking Tangrowth with stab seed bomb. Haha. Doesn't matter, Chad. It never does. Does not matter. It's another 580. 9 speed. It's a man's. Darkvoid. Immediately gets the burn. 10% chance to burn, by the way. I made it out at least. I do not want a Keck W Leon. I do not want a Keck W Leon with Skull Bash Sam I am. Unless it shows me contrary when it does that. But we're never going to find out. We're going to move on. Gary. Sleep, sleep. Move. Imprison again. Woo! I love that move. It's so good. So good. I had to learn it twice. Leftovers. You know, if I had found leftovers or Shell Bell, no, I still would have died because he's fucking. No, I still would have lost the grant because stupid switcheroo. I needed the ability Sticky Hold, or to be a fire type, or have Water Veil. The only way to get through that grant fight. That's insane. The perfect spread Latios, man. All right, we just hit this. We don't need to sleep. We just hit this. Stab, super effective magical leaf. Get fucked. Bye bye. I think it actually doesn't have any special attack. I should have done more. 13 speed. Dawn fan? Alright, hold on. Let me get my calculator. 7, 27, 6. Alright, what are you cooking here? Faster than me, which is good. 2 damage, resisted Night Slash. It's just gonna be a big range. Yeah, 10 to 24. It's either 0 or 0 or really high. So it's just too big of a range here. There's nothing else. You're faster, so. Alright, show me different move that doesn't kill me. Sky Drop. Okay, well, this will tell me. This will tell me. I'm at 26. It's 16 damage with a crit. Ooh. Uh, that wasn't a crit. That would have been a pop off. If that wasn't a crit, that would have been a pop off. But now it actually didn't really tell me much. It made the range a teeny bit smaller, 12 to 22. It's two good moves though, so fuck it. I'm hoping it's around 20. Please be around 20. Perfect nature. Made it 19 at 6 with the plus nature. It's not terrible. Ugh, it's a little even Steven. The nature's making it look a little bit less like an even Steven, but it's definitely an even Steven. Unfortunately, Infiltrator is just really almost worthless. But it's not like the worst. I think I try this. It could be like a pseudo mixed attacker if it gets decent moves. Asking a lot, but you know, learning moves. Keck. First Icicle Spear, immediately a 2-pack. Love to see it. +1 Spadef is a little spooky. Thunder. Wow, that is not a lot of damage. Nice crit. Oh boy. I missed because of the fucking... Oh boy. His throw move is lowering my act, dude. Isn't this fun? I'm dead. Isn't this fun? Could have had stall. Man, I really wish I had gotten stall, because I probably wouldn't have run it if I had... I mean, I definitely wouldn't have run it if I had stall. Rage setup. These are not good moves. These are not good moves. Holy shit, those moves are ass. Ludicolo's terrible. Didn't see anything on the ranch. Really wasn't anything anyways. Dude, that was crazy amount of attack, wasn't it? I guess just like the level gap. Oh, right. I have to generate new seed. Back down one. It's time to generate new seeds, chat. That was the quickest 100 seeds I think I've ever fucking played in Black and White 2. Took me less than 2 days. Less than 2 days to get through 100 seeds. That's so bad, dude. It feels like plat levels or fire relief green levels. That's not normal. That is not normal. What? That's weird. Why did it say that? Frick. Okay. Seeds are generating. We have an ad break, so we're gonna play some words. I'm back in a few minutes after the ads are over, and we'll get back to some more lab. And thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know. We beat the level though. Good job, good job. All right. Seed 1901, fresh out the oven, chat. Surely, I need to double check those 100 seeds. What did we get in those? We got 3 runs. 3 runs past Charon, and none of them made it past Berg. Wow. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We had 12 times we beat Charon in between 1700 and 1800. And we beat Charon 3 times. Oh my god. Oh lord. I mean, we only beat Charon 5 times in the 6 times in the 1600s. Good chunk in the 1500s. Only 4 times in the 1400s. Wow. What was the worst? Is that the worst? I'm trying to just see that it was that the worst 100 seeds. Only once. Only once in the 900s. Oh my god! Never mind. I take it back. Between seed 900 and 1000, we beat Charon once, and we got parashonged by Clay. That honestly, but that getting all the way to Clay as the only run in that 100 seeds is still probably better than beating Charon 3 times and not getting past Berg. That's crazy. Only twice in the 700s. We died to Chorus, and we died double 85 act miss. Oh, that was in the sewers, so that's pretty bad. The 700s were terrible. And everything else is pretty decent. What's up, Michael? You got 99 in the VIP roll. Do you know what that gets you? Nothing. Good day, sir. It's just as good as rolling a 1. Means nothing. This ain't horseshoes. This ain't kissing your sister. Kissing your cousin. Almost don't mean nothing. Huh? What did streamer say? Bocce. I don't want to fight a Dragonite. I don't want to fight a Dragonite. I take this. Can't we just take the Dragonite, man? I just want the Dragonite. It's not broken in this game. Nothing's broken in this game. I've shown you nothing is broken in this game. Punching me. Oop. Pulls that out of his butt. My moves are Psyshock, Earthquake, and Icicle Crash the most. Psyshock, I'm not surprised about. Icicle Crash, I'm not surprised about. EQ, I'm a little surprised about. I guess I've gotten EQ a bit more often in Gen 5. I, like, never had it in Gen 4. But in Gen 5, I guess I've gotten it a good handful of times. Not that for all the good it's done. Alright, I'm a little tired of DB music. Let's move on. Go to some Naruto. Ooh, that hits the spot. Can we stop getting illegal Pokemon in the lab? Please. Off to a good start here in the 1900s. Why not? Because. Terra. Freeze. Ooh. Alright, seeds have been generated. Good freeze, good freeze. Stay frozen, stay frozen, stay frozen, stay frozen, stay frozen. Stay frozen. No! Okay. Alright, we're good. Acid armor. You know what? Matang. Just keep giving me illegal Pokemon. It really doesn't feel like T-Tar should be illegal. Its typing isn't that good, you know? I'm glad I kept Irontail. Ow. We're good. Stab a brave bird. Another bird. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Didn't get any evolution items, I'm pretty sure. I would have. I got Deep Sea Tooth. Okay. If we get a Clam Pearl. That's it. It's another quiet morning on a Saturday. Weekends have been unusually quiet past couple weeks. Like in the mornings. Like as soon as like the afternoon hits in Saturdays, I think I remember last Saturday there was like 40 people fucking streaming yesterday. It was like Saturday, from Saturday afternoon to Saturday night last week. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Everyone and their grandmother was streaming. And then there's like no one in the morning. Hello? What's up, Dinah? Speaking of someone who's going to go live Saturday afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern, Dinah Mungo. Thanks to his new stream schedule. Actually, didn't you say something that your stream schedule might be changing again next week? Because your work's going to be like more busy? Be 12 today? Oh, okay. That's still afternoon, technically. Off. Getting a migraine? No. Pats. Pats, Dinah. No migraines. No headaches. But you're not going to be dealing with YouTube viewers, so should be fine, right? No TikTok viewers, no YouTube viewers. Should be fine. I've been getting some Timmies lately. Some weird Timmies. Not like backseaters the past like 4 or 5 days. I've been getting like a lot of vanilla Pokemon people just coming in and wanting to talk about vanilla Pokemon. like way more than normal. And I'm like, what is going on? You get them every once in a while, but I'm getting like multiple like a day. Kids with the week off. No, next week would be the week off for Thanksgiving stuff. But I also don't feel like kids are tuning into Black and White 2 streams, you know? They don't have the nostalgia of Gen 5, you know? If this 5th Pokemon sucks, I'm just gonna reset because there was actually nothing to catch in this seed. So, whatever this last Pokemon is. I'm getting 0 pivots. We go catch the T-Tar. That's what we do. We go catch the T-Tar, and then we see it's terrible. And then we reset. And then we check the log, and we see... No, wait. Dragonite was a different seed. Dragonite was a different seed, not this one. If only I could see the 5th Pokemon spawn, we could move on with our life. This 5th spawn just sometimes, it's either not bad at all or it's horrible. It's never like a medium bad. It's either you get it pretty quickly or it takes fucking forever. Oh. Okay. That's a good Pokemon. That's a good Pokemon. Please actually be good. Rufus. Levitate and terrible. 8 speed Keck. Just do it. Just do it. Wow. Alright, let's see how horrible this is. Let's see how horrible the T-Tar is. I'm gonna guess either it's 7 speed or it's 7 physical defense. Seven speed! Called it! Right on the dot, baby! When's Dinah coming back to Plat? Got unfinished business. Jumbo. Internet's being Krungo. Another even Steven. What's up, Empty? Freaking Krungo internet. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Nice Omni boost. Iron Barbs. Well, GG. Hold. He has a throw move. Hold. I need the burn. Trying to beat Emerald over 4,000 seeds. And we lose. I need the burn or a crit. Oh, speed tie. Wait, low. Oh no, we went for circle throw. All right, we're good. We win. 1 HP in a dream, just like Dubs. Except we'll never actually win this game. 4,000 seeds of Emerald. That's crazy. But you beat didn't you beat Natex though? With that I could picture it. I can't name it. The pink one. Yeah, that thing. I do not have those Pokemon names memorized. Damn, cock. Rollout. Yeah, I beat Natex. Wait, I saw the second Pokemon? What the hell was the first one? Tapu Lele. Right. The Tapus. Oh, Cubchoo. Yeah, I like the Tapus. Certainly better than the cloud dude muscle dudes. Aura Sphere. What's up, Kruki? You genuinely love this mon. Kruki genuinely loves this Pokemon. Chat, I think Kruki genuinely loves this Pokemon. Does Kruki love this Pokemon? I think Kruki genuinely does. It's not unrunnable. It's just a mixed attacker, a little slow. It's decently slow. It's gonna end up being around 1x speed. The moves could be a bit better. The ability could be a bit better. Definitely at least worth looking at other options. Love this in survival. Oh, I would hate it in survival. Oh my god, it'd be terrible in survival. With this moveset? 2 85 act moves and one that's and it's all like low PP, 10 PP is the best. Oh god, it's a horrible moveset for Survival. But if it got like better moves, sure, the spread could be really good for survival. Get a power anklet. Could be a good mix attacker. But yeah, definitely would need like an entirely different moveset. Other than maybe Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse is like the only one that could actually stay. Wide lens. If you're holding a wide lens in survival, it's not a good sign. it's not a good sign. That's an item you hold if you have nothing better. Yo, my axe up, but you know, I can't get any healing and you know, no leftovers or shellbell, but you know, I won't miss as much. Woo! My moves are so good that I have to hold a wide lens. No one deserves healing. No one deserves closure. And we're getting deep. Clawsru. Closu. Hashtag deep. Remember when internet trends were like hashtag deep and not hashtag 6'7"? 6'7". Y'all remember things? I remember. What are memes if not? If not, not what? Brother. Brother, what's the last Pokemon? Brother. Quiver Dance at 13. What's up, Hada? Welcome in. I might run this, maybe. There's a world where I run this, but I definitely look at what the other options are before I commit to it. You know, if I could ever find this fifth Pokemon, you know, that would, you know, advance the process a little bit, but you know. Ability is good for tanks. Ability is good for tanks. Ability is also bad for Trace. There it is. It's an ice cream. Garbodor. Yo, I always want a Garbodor run. Not because I like the Pokemon. I'm pretty mid about it. But I want it just so I can say, God, this run is trash. I can never get a good one. All right. What have a status heal? Okay, well, if it's slower than me, I don't want it. It's slower than me. I don't want it. Unless it's doing a little prio. Nope, it's just slow. All right, I'm out. That mon is trash. Could still do the joke. Let's go. This encounter rate is garbage. Unless you're Sap Sipper, I could not give less of a shit. I mean, I don't think I'd pivot to that, and now I'm trapped. All right, that did... I was at 36, that's a 22. Did 14 damage with Magma Storm. We can calc it, I guess. Level 11. 14 damage, huh? 23 to 29. Mid as fuck. Strategy involved? Yeah. It takes some adapting to get used to playing it. But it's very, very fun. But it's a bit exhausting. I'm just gonna catch and release this because I'm trapped. Catch and release. I don't want this Pokemon. I want to see. There's still 3 more ones to see. Yeah, if you find them early, that's the big thing. You really need to get it. Heart Gold. I feel like Heart Gold is like the best survival game. The one I played 3 now. I played Heart Gold, Plat, and X and Y. Actually, I played 4. I played a little bit of Oris as well. No special attack. Heart Gold is just really, really good for EV training. Because if you get the item, you because of the way the game is laid out, you can like leave behind a lot of trainers and still be okay. So like the fact that like Potato and Dubs and myself were like able to like leave trainers behind, go back and EV train if we wanted, and get like +9s, +10s, +11s. Potato got a +13 once, right? It's fucking really cool. You can't do that in other games. Couldn't do that in Plat. You never get the you can't skip trainers in Plat. I did a little teeny tiny bit of power training for my Empoleon run, but it was not very much. X and Y, it feels like if you get the item really early, you could do it. But I haven't gotten that yet. And it feels pretty risky. Because like any random trainer, if you're lower level than normal, could just have fucking 780 BSC Pokemon and just fuck you. I like that your special attack is 0 and you have a great special attacking moveset. It's great. Never knew it was that ludicrous. It can get that ludicrous, yeah. If you like... So what happened for Potato to get that is literally like the last overworld item check he got on the cliff side after he beat Morty. He had skipped so many trainers. All of like pretty much every an optional trainer he left behind, and he got like a power bracer as the last item check before he would have had to gone into Rocket Hideout. So he got it, and then he was able to power train on like every single trainer, all these incredibly low levels. So he just like got to stack like 30 trainers or something within one level, you know. And then when he gets the level up, he gets a big pop of a number, you know. Bro, I've seen everything and nothing is good. I guess I'm running Armaldo. I feel like Oris is another game that you could probably do a big EV gain as well. You get cut incredibly fucking early in that game as well. You get cut before you even get to the first gym. You could still be pivoting and get cut. So if you get the EV item like real early, you could like... And like Roxy and Brawly are not really a threat in the current ORS rule set, so you can probably fight them low level too. Be fine. New move. Try attack. I like that better than smelling salt. But I should keep a physical move. I just can't take it. I can't go full special. I get walled. I feel like it'd be impossible to power train in Black and White 2 survival. Like it feels like impossible. The only way you could do it is if you had a prio move and be like a physical attacker, I guess. It's probably the only way, right? Because you can't really like. It's already hard enough to get anywhere in this game, so like having your speed just makes it that much more awful. What do you mean having it isn't that bad? I just said it was that bad. But I mean, you would know for experience, but you also like to run slow Pokemon, so I don't know. I feel like burning up resources is already really bad, and in this game you like forced to do it more often than you'd like, and it just gets worse. It tends to work out. If you get the, I mean, if you get the EV item and you get the leftovers, right? You get a stream of healing, I guess. It just feels bad to like use all of that healing just to power train when you kind of need the healing anyways to get anywhere in the game. But again, I don't know. I don't know because I haven't played survival in this, and honestly, I don't know if I ever will. It would be very many years down the line, and I don't know if I'd still be playing Ironmon at that point. Not even my like top 30 things to do in this game, in this Ironmon. Black White 2 singles, Black White 1 singles, and then I would want to do Gen 5 doubles before I did survival. XY survival and I guess like Aura survival and like Gen 3 survival are above me doing Gen 5 survival. Black 2 amplifies the early game problem. You'd hate it, yeah. I've locked imposter to Ditto, and it's made the experience slightly better in Gen 5. It's not like I'm having like fun. I'm having slightly less miserable time. But I'm still not having fun in Gen 5. So it's kind of tough. Things really slow. It's got to be stall. Has to be stall. There's no way. Also slow. I don't know. If I could actually like enjoy the runs when I'm on there. The problem is my best mons don't, the ones that I would genuinely enjoy aren't the ones that get on the runs. It's like the Samurott that's slow, that never learns moves. So it's like, sure, it got a PB for me. It was fine, but it wasn't like a really fun mon to run, you know? It wasn't one of my favorite mons to run. The Excadrill that died to Clay's gym. The Arcanine that died in Roxy's gym. The Blastoise I got just like soon after that Vaporeon. I would have had a lot of fun with that one and fucking stupid counter. There's been some other ones as well. All the really fun good mons are the ones that get fucked over immediately. Man, I think the seed's pretty slow. All right, new move. Daisy Punch is just better than Smelling Salt. There's something faster. I 85% missed and he won 16 crits. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, well, sure. Let's do it. I didn't do a Gamba this time, but not really attached to this mon. Unless this, like, TM is... If I get through here and the TM is good, I'm definitely going to be looking at, like, pivots, so... Kenshin! Yo, Kenshin Himura? Believers would have won. Oh, it's slow. That is not a good sign. Assist. Uh-huh. Okay. You know, you don't have to have all fully evolved Pokemon here. I'm just gonna go for it. Dude, I wish I'd put him into heal range. Oh. Okay. Why? Interesting. It's raining out right now. It's still better to press Blue Flare. It's also the ace. Memento before Cherubi. Okay, got the confusion. Huge. I'm not gonna win the coin flip, but... Oh, I won the coin flip? Because it wasn't myself hitting. Hit yourself again? Oh, potion, right? One mon left. I'm not healing. If he kills me, he kills me. I'm not healing. He needs to 85 act miss. I don't care. GG. I'm not healing. I don't like this Pokemon. I don't care. Aeroblast. Yeah. Caracosta, color change, terrible. Spadaf. Golduck, awful. Venusaur, awful. Archeops, not bad. A little slow. Level 18. Would have had no moves. And getting no moves. Cool, cool, cool. Braviary, bad. Kangaskhan, bad. Dusclops. If I got the Reapercloth, bad. Garbodor again. Cool. Yeah. Alright, well, save myself some time there. Save myself some time there. The Armaldo was the best mon to run, and it was not good, and it didn't get good enough moves. Shuckle or Friendevo? What the shuck? Man, I'm just getting a lot of even Stevens, man. Illusion is cool, but go shuck yourself. Oh my god. Can't believe we would say that. Round. Ow. That hurt. I still don't understand why Pidgeot is up here. Dusknoir, Hydreigon, they make sort of sense. Why is Pidgeot still the number 3 Pokemon I lose to the most? It's been that way for like 1,000 seeds. All right, let me try Stink strategy. So he said, what if we just get a Haxorus in the lab? And then he got a Haxorus. So what if there was just a Haxorus? Fuck. Damn it. What if we got a Feraligatr? Close. You were close. We got a Crocodile. Teenage Feraligatr. Oh, I was thinking, I kept saying Bolt Strike, but Fusion Bolt is the move I'm thinking of, not Bolt Strike. I'm faster? Huh? I forgot to check if the other one almost stall. The Crobat on the other seed. I kind of want to know, actually. That was 1904. I bet it was stall. It had to be stall, right? It had to be. I was paralyzed. Unless he was using low prio on the second turn. Alright, so let's make sure it was Armaldo. That's... Oh, was it 1903? Did it already die in lab? That's not our Armaldo. Did I already die in lab? Again, I don't even remember dying in lab again. Oh yeah, I had the Furo run. Yeah. I had the Furo, so it was 1903. How slow is that sock? It might also be stall. All right, so let's see. Armaldo, that's our boy. All right, so Crobat I think was stall, right? Had to be. Had to be. Ha ha! Fucking called it. Let's go. This might also be stall. Let's see. Nope. Not stall. Middle finger spread. What's up, Freed? $247 spa for a sock. I literally didn't think it could get that high. It doesn't. I didn't think it had enough BST to have a stat that high. Wild. Half its BST in one stat. More than half, honestly. Oh, God. All right. This is for Sem. Sem doesn't come around too often anymore. He's a busy guy, but we still like Sem when he does show up. Oh, 7 Sem. People get busy with life. It happens. Maybe we get a protector. Maybe we get a protector on this first item check, and then we can evo it, and we'll have a Sem run. Feel. It's Filical. Leftovers. Nope. I mean, it's not really worth catching an Ivysaur either, so. We get a few more item checks. If we get past the trainer, maybe we get a protector after. Hold. Just a little oddish. Wonder Room. You swapped your defense and special defense, so now you might die to this. Indeed. Indeedly do. Protector. 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 And protector. Nope. 07. Worm Adam. Megahorn his ass. Astonishing. All right, Sem got us to the pivots. He got us to the cock patch. That's all I can ask. Come on, just let me run it. Just let me run it, dude. I just want it. We pretend this is Gen 6. I can just catch that, right? I just want to run a Hydreigon. Is that so much to ask? Especially like in Gen 5 when it's, you don't have to deal with the fairy weakness because it doesn't exist yet. You know? Come on, Shirley. We can just run it. Looking. It's not gonna win anyways. Even if it's we already had an insanely goated Hydreigon that I ran for fun, and it still didn't even make it to the second gym. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. pre-melting to fairy. Exactly. Let me see if the last 2 spawns are. Literally, if there's nothing to pivot to, we can pivot back to we can pivot to another sem. If there's nothing to catch, I'll fucking do it. I don't care. No, we're dead. Ah, brother. Oh my god. Tauros was pretty bad. The last spawn was an executor that we didn't see. Somehow I didn't see the 14%. The Hydreigon was it was okay, a bit slow. EQ, rock climb, shell smash at 12. Interesting. Interesting. This is actually a kind of good shell smash mon. Draco Meteor. Moves are not that good though. Side strike, but a bit too late. From Skyland, stab bite from Marlin. And there wasn't really anything else anyways. Spider-Man meme, except he was higher level, so he was faster, and then he killed me. But what if we got a Haxorus? Less. Close. Close, but not quite. I'm still sad we had that insanely good Frost last. Literally, like, it was perfect. That's a mon that I should have gone further. It had everything, man. Perfect spread, setup, moves. It was great. Stupid freaking Berg and his fusion flare crit piece of shit having ass. With a goated ability? What was the Frostlass's ability? I actually don't remember what the Frostlass's ability was. Oh, Kenai. I mean, not lowering AC, I guess. It's an okay ability. Look at this fucking perfect spread and nasty plot. One really good move. I can't remember. Did we get? I don't remember if this got more moves or not. I think it got one more good move. I'm pretty sure. Oh, if this one had a better move, better ability. Fork. Eh. Shiny stone. Pressure just sucks. It can be situationally okay, you know? If Amon is using a really bad move for you, but it's like a 5 PP move, you only have to dodge it like 3 times, like a zap cannon. You have to dodge it 3 times instead of 5, I guess. It can be pseudo shed coverage as well if you don't have shed coverage. But yeah, usually it's not really that good. Not usually that good. But rare situations it can be okay. I'm always going to be speaking in Kaizo terms. I don't know if you were speaking about in competitive play, but I have no idea about competitive play. So I'm always going to talk in Kaizo terms. Roleplay. Yo, Flashfire, Grovile? You meant Kaizo? Okay. I don't know. Sometimes you say things and you're talking about competitive, and I didn't realize you were talking about competitive. So ball, ball, hyper potion. Can I get a good Pokemon? Uh-oh. Okay. Luckily, it's only a seal. Oh, come on! I mean, no, I don't think any move I would have learned would have changed it, but... Two! Two experience away from the new move. It's dumb. I don't think I would have... There's nothing I think I would have learned. Maybe Quiver Dance. If I learned Quiver Dance at 10, maybe I would have thought about running this. Two? Oots meme. I have a shiny stone. I think that's the only thing I have. 2 marshmallows. Yeah, just a shiny stone. So Togetic or Roselia or Minccino. I think those are the only 3 for shiny stone in Gen 5. I don't think Minccino has good evos though, since Chino's not a very high BST. Yep, Lombre, seen it 4 times, don't care. SpongeBob for every situation. Yeah, SpongeBob quotes. SpongeBob just fits into everything. What's up, gaming, by the way? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh. Faster than me. Bounce on it, Dio. Crazy style. Man, come on. Show me something to catch. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. I wish I had easier ways to test if Mons had Sap Sipper. Because, like, I would love to run Kabutops or Omastar or stuff more. But unless they're Sap Sipper, they're just not worth it. Like, Swampert's, like, the only one that you can, like, maybe run without Sap Sipper just because of the BST. Yes, I was watching gaming. Bounce on it, Dio. Dubs beat it. Ooh, Stunfisk. Okay. That's a decent one. Like 471 BST, but the typing is good. We like flat fuck here. If it's slower than me, I probably don't want it. It is slower than me. Mirror shot super effective, and I am dead. Imagine being able to scout without instantly fucking dying. Not me. Wasn't that good. Mid. Another midmon. Not good. Absol, not good. Pure power, though. Illegal pure power. And nothing. Great. Another seed of nothing. Hooray. You think people are going to pivot to plat? Some people already have been doing super plat. Ame has been doing super plat for a while. Jay was doing super plat for a while, even though he just recently switched to Emerald Natdex. Or Emerald Vanilla. No, he switched to Emerald Natdex. Yeah, he switched to Emerald Natdex. Dayton has done some super plat. I don't know. I don't think so. Gaming. Um, Heart Gold Super wasn't even that popular. It had a small moment of time, but like not many people were. Even though Dubs beat Heart Gold Super, like not many people were playing it. So, and Plat's even like less popular than Heart Gold. So, Plat's even less popular than Heart Gold, and it's harder than Heart Gold to get anywhere in the game. So I can't imagine Super Plat's gonna like start popping off or anything like that. Dubs might switch to it. I don't know. I don't know what Dubs' plan is, but all right, we have to go to an ad break. We'll be back and do some more lab when we get back. Thank y'all for hanging out. Play some words. Dubs beat Super Heart Gold Super yesterday, last night. Oh my god, we're far enough. I didn't even realize we were this far into words to have like fake letters. What the heck? You guys have been killing it. Feels like there's an M word in there somewhere. You guys did it though. Good job. Level 8 completed? What the heck? You guys are kicking some butt. Alright. Some more labbing. Dubs was kind of swapping between like Heart Gold Survival and Heart Gold Super, so I'm wondering what he's gonna do next. Maybe he just does Heart Gold Survival again, but I feel like he'd probably want to take a break from Heart Gold, do something else. It would make sense for him to go to Plat Super, I guess. But he was hesitant to go back to Plat Survival, or even do Plat Survival. He did a Diamond Survival. I don't know if he actually did Plat Survival. Maybe he did some. Ditto. This sucks. I want to take the Dawn fan, but it means I have Fight Imposter for the rest of the seed. I don't want to take the fucking Thunderous because I don't like Thunderous, but I don't want to Fight Imposter for the entire seed. Full Nat Dex is being worked on, like a full version of Max. I don't know what you I don't know what you mean. Gen 1 through 9 all abilities. No idea. He has a nose, apparently. What the fuck was that, Dawn? Of course. It's fucking amazing, dude. Of course it's amazing. But of course Ditto had to be in the fucking middle, dude. Secret Sword, Relic Song. Alright, I didn't get anything else. It couldn't hit Ghosts. Tail Glow. Hidden Power. Yeah, alright, it couldn't hit Ghosts, but what a fucking spread. Ditto has Imposter like Shed has Wonder Guard. Yeah, we've locked Imposter to Ditto. So Ditto is the only mon with Imposter, and it'll always have Imposter. Nat Dex being updated. Yeah, so Nat Dex is being updated with like the new Pokemon that came out in ZA. I know that's being worked on. Max Dex, I don't care about at all because the creator just removed a bunch of stuff that he personally didn't like, so I don't care about that mode at all. But that does have like also a bunch of abilities and stuff added to it. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know anything about that being updated. I know Heart Gold Nat Dex is a thing that could exist in the future. There's a ROM hack that has all Gen 1 through 9 Pokemon in Nat Dex or in Heart Gold, but it's not for Kaizo. It's just its own separate ROM hack, and it's not completely like glitch free. Came out a couple months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. So that's like potentially on the horizon some point in the near future, maybe, if it can get adapted into a functional way to work for Kaizo. That'd be cool. Switcheroo, yeah, fuck that move. Max and Nactex combined. I just don't care about Max at all. Cross chop. Don't give him a cross chop. Yeah, someone needs to lock in and make Heart Gold Nactex for real, for real, for real. That would breathe so much life into the Kaizo community, into the Ironmon community. Holy shit. Like, it's fine right now. I think a lot of people got burned out from like Super, kind of like splintering the community pretty badly, and making a really unfun game mode. But man, if Heart Gold Nactex comes out, I feel like it's gonna be a big, giant wave of people just flooding into Heart Gold Nactex. It's gonna be, it would be like really, really fun to see. I feel like a ton of people that don't even like play Heart Gold, a lot of like Fire Red people would all just, they'd love to try out Heart Gold Nactex, see all the Gen 1 through 9 Pokemon in Gen 4. That'd be insane. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Bone Meringue. So that was 100, 200's not gonna kill. Oh, it did kill, okay. For real, yeah. Everyone's like waiting for Heart Gold Nactex. So. Cyan! I don't even know anyone else who could make it. Because Cyan made Emerald and Fire Red Nactex. I'm sure he's working on adding the ZA Pokemon into Fire Red and Emerald Nactex though. I'm sure I don't even know if he's actually planning on making Heart Gold Nactex. Gotta run that Blacephalon on Heart Gold. Man, it'd be really cool. Heart Gold Nactex would be popping off. And I feel like if you make it for Heart Gold, it probably wouldn't be that hard to like functionally move the assets over to Plat as well. I feel like Sen would do that. If Heart Gold Nactex was made, I feel like Sen would ask for the assets and he'd be able to implant it right into Platinum just so he could do Platinum Nactex. So then we'd have like double Gen 4 Nat Dex games. Just like right off the pretty close together. Skuntank is okay. Let's do some calcs. 24, 23. This is level 11. Endeavor. It has more HP than me at 41. That is a lot of HP. No, thank you. No, thank you. Lantern. Not a lantern apologist here. I don't think I got any evolution items here. Nope. Rendivo? What you got for moves? Stab, Stomp. Not bad. Snarl's not a bad move either. Okay. Not awful. We might do that. Yo, what's up, Crow? Thank you for the lurk. Is Croj back? He is back. Oh shit, he's back. I got a lurk in the Croj stream. I like how funny. So Michael's be right back waiting screen is a Snorlax sleeping, and then now Crow's starting screen is also a Snorlax. Everyone's just got Snorlax, bro. Gear Grind is an okay move as well. Everyone likes the Snorlax. I still have I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna take a Snorlax for us to beat Gen 5. We're gonna have to find another insane god tier Snorlax, and that's gonna be the one that somehow wins this game. He was our Gen 2 winner. He's a Gen 3 winner. The Gen 4 winner. It just makes sense. He's got to win Gen 5 as well. But maybe it's not singles. Maybe he'll win Gen 5 doubles. Maybe it'll be later down the line. Or survival. Maybe it'll be super late down the line. Such a sad song. No more skunk tanks. Stink, take this thing away from me. Get the stinky boy away from me. I don't want him. He's got 50 HP at level 11. I don't want him. I also got 3x speed. Literally a field goal post spread. I like Raichu. It's hard to get, very difficult to get a good one. Captivate. 11 HP. 22 HP. Relic Song. 9 damage. It's got like 25 to like 27 HP. At 11, that's good HP. It feels like good special attack too. 75 power. Did 9 damage. It's not. It's not. It's 18 to 25. Too bad. Too bad. Raichu really has to be like min-maxed and have like solid starting moveset to get anywhere. Too bad. One more Mon to see, and then I'll go check out the other route before I catch Chansey. Don't want to commit to the Chansey yet until we've seen everything. Nigel Thornberry. Hi, Chansey. I don't really need to see your fourth move. I'm already happy with the 3 moves that you have. If the fourth move is good, then it's just a cherry on top. I'm not going to risk it being like explosion. Can I see the last Pokemon here, please? I have 28 speed, so I don't want to like go to the other route, pivot, get something slower, and then it'd be trash, and then having to come back here and try and find the last spawn. With lower speed, that would be worse. Use my 28 speed to find the 7th Pokemon here, please. Boom, 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 boom. Cotton Guard. Yo, he finally used his last move. Holy shit. Only took 11 encounters. So Michael is a Mudkip? Do you like Mudkips, chat? Alright, let's start counting them up. Let's see. 9 lanterns. 13 Skuntanks. That's 22. 23. 30. 31. 32. Between 3 Pokemon. 33. We're counting. We're adding an count and seeing how many encounters we got. 34. Between 3 Pokemon. That's only my 4th Chansey? Holy shit. 38. 44. 45. 45 plus... We've seen 2 Raichus. 47. 48. There it is! Okay. Licky Licky. Actually good Pokemon. Let's see. What do you got? As a crit. So I think that's no special attack. That HP looks probably around 30, 35. All right, let's see. 75 power, special, crit did 12 damage. Yeah, very low special attack. I really don't have to find this again, dude. Why did you crit? Don't kill me. Feather Dance is garbage. It's actually, I did like way more that time with Sabotage, it looks like. Yeah, it's right around like 30. Do I have a status heal? I do have a status heal. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Come on, dude. Yep, my attack's low. Okay. Sketch. It has low special attack and sketch. And good HP. I don't think I want to give it slash for sketch. So I think I'm okay with that. I think Rip Chansey, now I gotta catch it. I gotta find it again. I can't take that one because it already used sketch, but now I gotta fucking find it again, dude. Welcome in Snorlax Jr. He would be offended by that name. Licky Licky is his own man, his own Pokemon. Munchlax is Snorlax Jr. Come on, don't, just show me another Licky Licky. Don't make me wait another like 50 encounters. Come on, game. You could be kind like once. Come on. Show me another Licky Licky. If you name it Snorlax, you'll win. I think I'd be banned from life if I did that. There he is. All right. I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to have the worst fucking nature possible. So. Here comes minus attack. I don't want to name this yet. I'll wait to see if we get a run. 36. This has more HP than the last one. It's a super duper hyper tank. It would really like only like Shell Smash would be like the only way to save this, maybe. Shell Smash or Swords Dance, I guess, and set up every fight. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's just not what I was hoping to see there, man. It's not what I was hoping to see. Varying levels of mons in this grass. Normally people play with them being able to spawn at different levels. I don't give a crap about like catching like a level 3 or a different moveset or whatever. I don't want to waste my time in like running around trying to find the higher level. So I have it set to always spawn at their max level. So if they can be level up, if they can be up to level 8, they will always spawn at level 8. If they can be level 11, they'll always spawn at level 11. Because yeah, I don't have time I already spent enough time in the lab. I don't need to spend another fucking 30 years. God damn it, that's the level 6 again. Stupid level 6 40 times in a row. Yeah, no thank you. I'll just catch level 8. Fuck, I don't care. There is a net negative to where, you know, if a mon did lose a really good move at like level 7 or 8, right? I'm not gonna have access to that until hard scale, whereas other people might be able to catch the lower level and have that move. But I take the downside with that, just to not, you know, waste time. It's just a setting in the randomizer. You can do it in all the games. I do it in every game except for Platinum. Platinum is a unique case because it has the fishing rod pivots. So I can't do it in Platinum. Otherwise, the fishing rods would always be level 23. And you just, yeah. You would not be able to fishing pivot. And you kind of need the fishing pivot in Platinum, so. Yeah, it's just a setting in the randomizer. Okay, well, there's nothing to catch. So we can try to find setup. I don't know if I even want to bother, dude. Can you adjust it mid-seed? No, you cannot. What's your last move, dude? Wonder Room. I'll do a little bit of sketch scouting, see if we get a crazy good move, and then maybe we can try and cope this past the first gym, but I'm not gonna do too much sketch scouting. Hypercutter, dig. No. Spark. Nope. Crash. I feel like the only thing you can take is Swords Dance on this, or Shell Smash. And then you just have to learn a bajillion fucking moves after that. How would you even, like, sketch Shell Smash, though, either? The mon would have to be slower than you after Shell Smashing. Or go for it twice in a row. Yeah, but the problem is that even if you did it, if you did sketch it, you would only have a special move, Signal Beam. I don't know why I did this. So it's, yeah, it's a lot of copium going on here. A lot of copium going on here. I wish I had caught the Chansey, man. But my logic was sound, you know? It was incredibly low special attack, and it is, so. HP was a good range as well, and it had sketch, so. The logic was sound, it just was not good. The last one. Rhyhorn. We'll do 3 more encounters to try and get Rhyhorn. No, I'll go back to the cock patch. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Here we go. What do you got? Poison gas. You fuck. You fuck. Hyper beam. All right. Oh. Rage. It's me. What if we sketch? Can I leave? You don't want any of those for sketching. Maybe the 4th move, but eh. And Skuntank, we're in its full move set. Terrible. All right, nose pass. What do you got? Anything? Dragon Pulse. That's not helpful. Brave Bird, not helpful. Dizzy Punch, not helpful. Ember. Not good, chat. It's not good. What do we need? We need... Where's seen Raichu? Growlithe is the only mon I haven't seen anything for. So I guess Growlithe. And then back on the first route. Okay, there's Growlithe. Perfect. What do you got? Dark Pulse. These... A lot of good special moves. Uh-huh, Dark Pulse. Furries. Thunder. Man, this is cooked. Honestly, not even really anything good to sketch. There's just a bunch of mid moves. Like, not even an A tier move. Like, at best, we've had B tier moves to sketch. It's pretty bad. Come on. Show me that fourth move, gamer. Always stockpile for some reason. They never like to show that move. Alright. I'm gonna see like 3, like I'm gonna get 1 encounter of whatever the second Pokemon is here. And if it's, I don't get a sketch something amazing, I'm just moving on. Wait, it's already Cupchew. We already saw this. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I don't want to try and kill this thing either. It's gonna take too long. It's Mega Tank. 1909. Yeah. Heal Order, Leaf Blade at 17. Crunch at 25. Rock Slide at 49. So Swords Dance, Leaf Blade, Crunch, and Rock Slide. Secret Sword Special. Quiver Dance, of course. And, I mean, it's like maybe doable, maybe, but it's not great. Yep. Goalpost spread, called it. And if we got a Firestone, terrible. Magic Guard. Chansey would have been a Tauros. Alright. Contrary, though. What's your fourth move? High jump kick. This would have been level 8. We would have gotten growth. We would have gotten growth. And then we would have evoed into Contrary. Contrary growth. It got Overheat. It's more of slightly more of a physical attacker, but Contrary Overheat. And that's it. And Contrary Quiver Dance. Uh-huh. Raichu, yeah, it's not good enough. Oh well. Next seed. Nothing that good. How about a Snorlax? Can I get a Snorlax? Have all my Snorlaxes been physical attackers as well? I think all my Snorlax wins have been physical attackers. Yeah. I have not had a special attacking Snorlax. Horn Attack, Drill Peck, Bone Club, Metal Claw, Double Edge, Shadow Ball, Gen 3 Shadow Ball, Bone Club again. Whoa, I didn't realize they both had Bone Club, Gen 2 and Gen 3. That's funny. Cut, Spark, Double Kick, and Payback. That's funny. Alright, we need a special attacking Snorlax. That's what we need. Although history says it'll be a physical attacking Snorlax, I guess. Or we can get a Kecleon. A Truant. A Truant Kecleon, you could say. That's only good move is Recoil. Okay, well. Stun Spore. Burn. Nope, he burned me. Alright, GG. Burn, not like that. Not like that. Whale Lord. Spouting whale, whale spouting whale, whale spouting whale. I like Aerodactyl. I don't like this Aerodactyl. It's a fork. But it has Trace, so if we get out of lab, it's good for scouting. Sonic Boom is also pretty good for scouting. Seeing HP stats. That is gonna hurt. Please don't one-shot me. It's gonna one-shot me. Especially if he crits! Always in the lab! Fucking crit! Crit, crit, crit! I love crits. They're so fun. I would love to know if I could have lived a non-crit, but I'll never fucking know because he crits every fucking time in the goddamn lab. Tinfoil hat, dude. This game absolutely has higher crit chance than other games. They upped the crit chances in Gen 6 publicly, but privately, they did it in Gen 5. They made crit chances more common in Gen 5. It feels that way. I feel like it is. Tinfoil hat. Kevin Durant. Flashfire. Up empty. Flashfire. Tinted lens 8 speed. Yo, but conversion 2? Conversion 2 is massive. Crit me again. By the way. Headbutt. I feel like the more common crits it feels like in this game are like why it feels impossible to get runs going, because like a random crit in Gen 3 or Gen 4 can be bad, but it's not an instant run killer every time. But a random crit in this game, it feels like if you get crit a single time, like your run is over. Almost like most of the time. Just random crit. Because a close level gap, it just makes moves too strong. So, I don't know. fact that it seems to happen more frequently in this game. But I'm just a conspiracy theorist when it comes to Pokemon fucking math here. Skill swap. All right, what do you got? Super luck. Speaking of high crit chances. Acupressure, super luck. Do you have a move that does damage? Rock smash. It's not a good move. I should take it just because it's faster and doesn't have a 4x weakness. Maybe I should have just done that. This one's gonna have fucking stall now that I found a second one, I'm sure. Oh, still super luck. But not great nature. Stab Ice Fang though. Mixed attacker, lopsided defenses. Even Steven, kind of. Skill swap good for scouting. Hey, there he is. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my side, Snorlax. You're tanky. Fence drop. Clear smog. Uh-oh. No special attacks, Snorlax. Seems to have like pretty too high and I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I think that Snorlax is terrible. I think that Snorlax is just a hyper tank. He's literally a spank. He's fast and all tank. Yeah. I don't think that's a good Snorlax. Can he shell up here? Yeah, I don't want that one though. I didn't do the actual calculations, but it seems like he has very low special attack and very low physical attack. So, and his physical defense was very high. Magmarizer. Silver powder. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. I mean, I can check the Pokedex to see if he spawns here, but... He does not. He does not. Hoot hoot. I don't give a hoot hoot about hoot hoot. I do give a hoot about this. So much that I'm not scouting. I am throwing ball. I'm more likely to die trying to scout it than throwing a ball. Alright, Terry. The return of Terry? No. He's got 8 bajillion HP. So close. He still would have been runnable, honestly. If you swap the attack and defense, he actually still would have been runnable as fuck. It's like a lot of stats, it feels like. 34 at 11 attack would have been doable. Bone club, wing stab, wing attack. Fuck. All these stupid Tankmons. Just get Swords Dance on this one, streamer. Yep, Azurill. This is the plus attack nature too. Okay, Azurill, I seen you. Leave me alone. You're making me sad. You're fucking sad as shit face. Chat, I don't feel so good. I think the seed is cooked. Surely we get a Golurk here as the last spawn, right? A Milo, a Lapras, a Snorlax. No, I don't want a Snorlax. It can't be a Snorlax. We already know it can't be Snorlax. A Blissey, a Haxorus, a Lucario, a Zoroark, a Jellicent, an Electivire. I just name all the Pokemon. I'll just name them all. I'll name all the good Pokemon. One of them will spawn, right? It'll be the last spawn here. An Arceus with a better spread. Realistically, this could beat the first gym. It would cost probably all the healing to do so. But it could realistically do it. I don't really want to commit all my healing just to getting past the first gym. Just to post-gym pivot. And it being shit anyways. Not worth my time. Reset. It's a cast form. Let's move on. Let's move on. I don't need to see anything there. I do want to see what the Snorlax was. I want to see if I was right. 1912. I want to see if the Snorlax spread was what I thought it was. Alright, let's see. Arceus, make sure it's the right seed. That's him. Got the better of the abilities. Are you going to get Swords Dance? You're going to get Power Gem at 15, but again. Hone Claws at 51. Yeah. Moves are poo-poo. Snorlax. Alright, was it a spank? You know, it was a spank for what I could scout. Very fast, very high defense and HP, and no attacking stats. The only thing I couldn't scout was I didn't have any special moves at the time, so... Yeah, I was right on the money, other than I had no idea about the split off. There you go. And Alakazam was here. Another Mon that like needs Swords Dance, dude. And it got Hone Claws. Everything keeps getting Hone Claws, but not... Ooh, okay, that's a better Pokemon. Stoner, though. Bone Club, Dragon Claw. And that's it. Sucker Punch. I don't know why I reset that. Oopsie. I was still in the previous seed. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go back a seed. I didn't actually play 1913. Oopsie. Oopsie. Let's try that again. It should be 1913. There we go. I reset when I had already reset. You don't need to reset before you reset. Hey, I heard you like resetting, so we reset your reset so that you can reset when you reset. Yo, sick. I love resetting when I'm trying to reset. And now I can reset it when I want to reset more frequently. So I can reset faster. What? Dreamer, what are you saying? Dreamer, are you okay? Dreamer, I want to talk about it. Maybe I should have just reset. maybe I should have just reset anyways. Yo, victory star spatial rend, so it won't miss. Huge. Does this make mega? No, it makes Mega Punch close to unmissable, not quite. 1.1. That's the attack boost, or no, defense boost. Bro, crit, do something. You sketched, okay. Fine. Bro. Yawn. How I feel about music putting me to sleep. Sleepage. Hey, yo. Okay. Power Trick, Mirror Coat. Okay, well, I'm gonna catch it anyways, and pray that its other two moves are good, and that it is a good spread. Alright, Ampy Pampy. Don't make me Mirror Coat the next two fights, please. That is a horrible spread. Holy shit. But if I power trick, then my attack stat's pretty good. Maybe. Stamp. Yo, get flinched. Yo, get flinched. Yo, get flinched. Dude, that's such fucking troll shit. My ability is literally I can't get flinched, and I flinched him fucking 3 times. That's funny. Flinches for me, but not for thee. Balls. All the balls. I can't believe no one's won VIP in so fucking long. We had that 3 nights in a row. Like the 3 days where like 11 people won VIP, and we haven't had a winner since. Been wild. Okie dokie. Maybe we find a good Pokemon this time. That's a pretty good Pokemon. It's so good that I can't catch it. Simipour. It's okay. Stoner. You guys are supposed to win the VIP like this. Damn it. 79. Close. Like, not that close, but kind of close. I don't want to scout you because I might just die. I need to see like if there's nothing else, I'll just throw a ball at Simipour, but Nido Queen, it's another stoner, 2 different stoners. Can we like don't make me scout between 2 different stoners. Don't do that. Show me like a really good Pokemon that I just throw a ball at. How about that? How about that? How about that? That's Puppet's not it. Cash me outside, how about that? Alright, fuck it, I'm doing it. How do I scout this without killing myself too? Hard stab. Don't kill me. Night Slash. 7 damage. Okay. Scout that. 30. 39. 8. 70 power. Physical. Neutral. Did 7 damage. It is probably a good physical attacker. Fuck it. Probably around 25, 26 physical attack. And it's a good move, so. Physical attacker, Brian. It's a stoner, Brian. 23 is a bit lower. It was a bit lower. There's a high roll for it. Illusion is interesting, but it has no fucking speed. Crapola. I wouldn't have been able to scout the speed anyways, so. Now we die. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I hate when Illusion procs through that shit and it doesn't default back to the run. It goes back to, like, using a move. Right back up the fight. Earth Power. Super Fang. I'm not healing. If I die, I don't care. I will die to a Pokemon before I heal. I don't care. Kill me. Do it. Do it. Do it. This thing sucked. There's nothing even here. Cryogonal again. Terrible. Could have been no guard or hidden ability. God damn it. Why in the hidden ability? No guard sing. So silly. The Garchomp was terrible. The Nidoqueen was not great. Braviary we never saw was the best mon. Glass Cannon. Brush Claw, Rolling Kick, Return. Psycho Cut at 46. That's an issue with, like, ghosts. Poison Tail at 63. Mega Horn. Wow, it learned every TM? What the fuck? Lightning Rod's cool too. It learned every TM. That's crazy. I don't see that very often. But yeah, I don't see that too often. It won all 8 coin flips. 9 speed Lamau. What's up, Dylan? Lamauge. All right, we need a Surf Etch blessing. It's been a long time since we had a Surf Etch blessing. Surf Etched. All right, we've been blessed by Surf Etched. Godmon, here we go. Not literally, but right, in the grass, surely. In the grass, surely. Dude, look at these moves. Thunderbolt, Dark Pulse. What if we Evo Machoke? What if we die because we're fighting a fortress? 9 damage. And we lose. Okay, you need to hit yourself for like a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. There's a world. Hit yourself again. No, he snapped out. No, I need a crit. I can't even go for a thing there. I have to go for a crit or a high roll here. Come on! No! No Surfetch Plus. All right. We have to go to an ad break, chat. If you don't want to see the ads, you can't subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss the gameplay. You guys have a run going here in words. You're going on to level 9. Like, we haven't had a run in this game in words in a long time. I don't know if people are still here to do it, but good luck if you are. We'll be back in a few minutes. Oh no, DTO's all alone. Why is that not working? Oh, it was just really delayed. I was like, what? The lag, no. Is GG. Good run. The game was like lagging that last round too. Seconds. Oh, I didn't even realize empty won. Empty arrived into stream and didn't even say that he won Black and White 2. With the Thunderous. Like a Gen 6 type of thing. Typing the Nat Dex winner. Okay. Did I do the thingy? There we go. You return. That's funny because I'm about to get stab return on a Snorlax in the lab. Look. But imagine if I did. We get a Moonstone. We get a Moonstone. We Evo into a Snorlax with stab return. Good moves. If I did get a Moonstone. I'm fighting Relicanth. It's not great. Copycat can copy return. Yo, true. I'm faster. Why am I faster? All right. We copycat your secret power. Oh no. I lose. I lose. Oh. What are these throw moves? Ew. I'm glad I didn't get there. Ew. Puke. Fucking puke, unpheasant. Puke. If I had a god tier perfect spread unpheasant, I would still pivot off of it. That's right. I said it. That's right. I said it. God tier, perfect spread, perfect ability, amazing unpheasant. I would still pivot off of it. Yep. I would do it. I would do it. Can't stop me. Thing fucking sucks. No speed, no defense. The classic. That's the Chad spread right there. That's the spread that I always get. No speed, no defense. Ab hammer. I am dead. Specifically, it has to be the physical defense. The one I always get. Why is it always crab hammer? I don't know. I like never see Aquatail. Razor Shell I see sometimes. Just crab hammer is just always the move. It's just always there. We haven't had a good run with a crocodile in a heckin' long time. Come on, come on, come on. It's not a good spread anyways, even if it wasn't normalized. Even if it wasn't normalized, it's still trash. Yo, slow start. Flinch. Crit. I'd pivot off of you, if you know what I mean. Whoa. Hold on. What's up, Frozen Wolf? Chill, dude. Chill. Piss ball. Let's go. Okay. Let's pivot. Woo. How early in the stream did I die? I didn't even mark it down. Probably like, it was like roughly an hour. So we've been labbing for over 3 hours. Haven't beaten Charon. Really? You're gonna make me do another 2 fights with Normalize, huh? That's what you're gonna make me do, huh? I don't think Kruki understood what you meant, Frozen Wolf. The burn. Wow. RAR XD. Yo, that's a PP up? if we could ever get on a run. Ever. And Ghost. Shockingly not. Okie dokie. Please show me a good Pokemon that we can run that doesn't immediately fucking die to Charen. We're doing this again? Alright. Well... I think I would want to find a different ability. I don't want to be 3 times weak to water. Let's see if it has a different ability. Okay. Yep, there we go. Alright, Terry. Not Archie. We're gonna keep naming him Terry. You get another chance, Terry. Come on, Terry. Now's your time to shine. Now's your time to shine, Terry. Dude! It keeps doing this shit! It's like the same fucking spread as the last one, except instead of high defense, it's high special defense. It's like the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. Come on! Come on! Switch 2 numbers! Switch 2 fucking numbers! It's so fucking good, man. Last one needed to swap defense and attack. This one needs to swap spa and spit F. So fucking close every time, man. Great nature, by the way. Find the last spawn, because it could be a good Pokemon. Okay, well, there you go. Another Archeops, another fucking piece of trash, another reset. On a run with, like, what do you mean? Like, favorite as in just the Pokemon itself, or like favorite run, like with the move and abilities and stuff? Favorite run. I don't even know what I just got hit by. Looked away. Past Berg, so 3 badges. I was really attached to this. This probably would have been like a top tier run if it didn't get fucking countered. I mean, that was okay. This was definitely like, it's my PB, but it's not my favorite run. I hated the speed. I hated never learning moves. Oh, I really liked the Bronzong. This was okay. The moves were so shit. I really like the Bronzong. This is best one so far from the 34. This is the one I like the most so far. I was really excited about this mon. That one was weird, multi-scale. I really liked this one. This one had the potential, I think, to be my favorite run. The Miracle Eye triple stab was really fucking cool. I really liked this run. The spread wasn't like perfect though, but I really liked being able to hit the physical defense and having all the stab. I liked that a lot. That was the Vaporeon that it was in the middle. I put it in the middle and the tracker fucked up. That one died to Graydon. Zatu was cool, not my favorite run. Kingdom with multiscale was okay. Not my favorite run. I would have liked this a lot, but stupid Colress killed me. Oh yeah, the Arbok, dude. This not this one. Oh, I forgot about this one. Man, I like do not remember this one at all. This is a weird fucking run. One that got past Chorus. So it's either this one or the Bronzong. Either this Excadrill with Stab Bulldoze, Technician, and Coil, which we got from Sketch. Either this or the Bronzong. I don't know. For special attacker, it's the Bronzong. The Speed Boost Bronzong. For physical attacker, it's the Excadrill. Those are my two favorite runs so far in this game. Neither one of them got for as far as they should have. Poison Heal. I mean, this was cool if it just didn't have color change. I would have liked this a lot more. That's our Archie. The barrier was an interesting strat. Not my favorite run. This was our PB for the longest time. But it was a weird, like, I had to shell smash like every fight type of mon, which the moves were pretty rough. This also had potential to be really cool. This is probably my number 3 favorite run. That just didn't even die in stupid desert. This was cool. I actually really liked weak armor on this. Bulk up weak armor was really, really cool for this. And I liked the triple non-contact moves. I liked this a lot. God, you remember that we died to this fucking not pure power, 161 attack leaper, dude. Look at that fucking spread on a stupid smart AI trainer. Fucking piece of shit. 161 attack. 161 attack leapered. What the fuck is that shit, dude? And 2 super effective moves. Ugh. Or not super effective, just like really high power moves. I was so mad about that one. That was the Crocodile that was the first time we got to Skyla. Yeah. Yeah, the Excadrill and the Bronzong. Those are my 2 favorite runs I've gotten so far that got past Berg. I had Pokemon I liked better than those that didn't get that far. I had a lot more Pokemon that I liked better than those 2 ones, but they didn't get past Berg. So, you surprised I like the Bronzong? I like low speed with speed boost. Low speed with speed boost, I like a lot. And the acupressure was like, acupressure speed boost was like, it was killing it. It was killing it. It was doing great fucking work for the gym leader fights. And the moves were good. Water Spout, you could say, was a little bit copium, but it was working out. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Stupid fucking piece of shit, 95% miss. Shit pisses me off. Only could have been Ice Beam instead of Glaciate, dude. Ice Beam instead of Glaciate. We would have been fine. Snow warning, Snover. Speed type, low prio. That Blastoise and the City Poor are probably right below, right after those, man. I just can't think about the Blastoise without being like just so upset about it though. So mad about it. It was gonna get Night Slash on hard scale, and it had perfect coverage other than two Mons. It would have had perfect coverage. Slower Mon with shift gear, tanky. Speaking of one of my top 2 favorite runs, Excadrill's back. Are you Technician Bulldoze and Coil? An amazing spread? You are not. You are a man's. Great. Pretty good Togekiss. That's an interesting slow Espeon. Imprison. A PP heal? The year of our Lord 2025? Unreal. Why am I getting so many leftovers? God. It's 5 item checks. I've gotten leftovers like 10 times today. Ow. Clamp. Game still thinks I'm doing survival. No, that's it. They know what. They know I'm not doing survival, and that's why they keep giving it to me. If I was doing survival, there would be no fucking leftovers. Survival Black 2. Grookey did it. Grookey played that a bunch. Luke sometimes plays it as well. Did I really outspeed you or just get lucky? Ooh, Chansey. Alright. I'm gonna get like outsped and die here, so I'm just gonna go for this. I don't really care about Tauros. Even though I can evolve into a Tauros with a Chansey, I can still get something better via Chansey, so. Okay. Gonna be good moves, good nature. A really good Chansey spread. Blast Cannon Chansey spread. Tail Glow. I kind of want like the level 9 move. I don't think I'll get to level 9 unless I fight this trainer, but don't level up. And then I need to... Oh, there's a Kling Clang. Fuck! And then fight the rival, and that would get me to 9 if I get through rival as well. Giraffe. Traced my flare boost. No! I lose. Oh well. Licky. Wow. Great spread. With Tail Glow, 9 was nothing. But it had no moves other than Tail Glow. If it got normalized, it would have been fucked. Big Pecs would have been fine. But it had no moves, no moves, no moves, no moves. Also learned Tail Glow. No, dude. Linklang was awful. Tauros was actually not awful. Tinted Lens or Victory Star are both pretty good. Only have Water Gun though. Don't have Lava Plume, right? Level 6. Yeah, no Lava Plume until Hard Scale. Night Days? You know, with Night Days, you probably want Victory Star so it never misses. Night Days, Water Gun, Lava Plume, Hard Scale, Shadow Ball. It needs setup. Doesn't get it. Nothing here. Nothing here. What did I want to see? Something else, right? Oh, nah. I don't think I wanted to see anything, right? I have like a sneaking suspicion I was like thinking about a mon I wanted to see in the log, but then I just can't remember anymore. Oh, I want to see if Licky Licky was pivotable too, but it wasn't because it did have Grass Knot if you caught it early, but it wasn't on the ranch, so whatever. That's the second time today where I take a fully evolved mon and I have to fight Palkia, or I take a baby and I have to fight the fully evolved mon. Second time today. You wouldn't think it would happen so often, but specific scenario where it was a fucking Palkia. Not gonna bother. Not gonna fucking bother. Gabagool? Pinsir's also runnable. But Gabagool? Come on, Gabagool. Trash. Can I just get a run, man? Just want to run. Eh. Illusion, kind of interesting, but no physical defense. Game, just one fucking drop of a run, please. Please. Stink gets a run all the time. I've literally like never seen Stink gets trapped in lab in this game. He's on a run every 5 seeds. Please. Please. Let me go. My last run that actually got anywhere was the fucking Blastoise. We're going to 9 speed. You have a throw move? You do not have a throw move. Cool. Too late, Kruki. I already talked about how you do Gen 5 survival. Or did. And Luke. It's too late. Been exposed. Louis probably already knew, too. Louis probably knew already as well. Nine speed. Minus special attack nature. Bolt absorb. Ice beam, I'm dead. Oops, all 9 speed. I don't... Give me that! Fuck you, Bianca! Give me that Pokemon! I want it! You guys remember that one time where I was like, yo, Bianca. Bianca had a Zapdos. I'm like, I want that Pokemon. Give me that Pokemon right now. And then there was a Zapdos on the lab table. You guys remember that? That was funny. And then it was garbage. So, make with the snappy, give me the Golurk on the lab table, Bianca. Thank you. Also, that's not Bianca. That's Professor Juniper. But yeah, Juniper had the Zapdos. But yeah. Farfetch'd are cursed. There's no Farfetch'd on my lab table. Hey, look, no speed, no defense. The spread I always get. The spread I literally always get. No speed, no defense. It is my spread. Mine. No one else can take it. Farfetch'd didn't do anything. Farfetch'd isn't even on my favorites. Oh, the favorite, but they're they're close to the favorites. I see the little sit emotes. That what you mean? Whimsicott. Faster than me. Aurora Beam. Scare away good mons. Oh, the 4 on the tracker when we reset. I see. Please, I just want to know what the second Pokemon is. What about the touch screen? If you look at that touch screen when we go to a transition, you'll see Surfetch'd's face, stare face. What about that one? Is that one scaring away the mons as well? Vesta. Okay. Rapid spin. That's scary. No, it isn't. Let me out. Now that I want the Whimsicott, it's... Thank you. Here we go. Minus special attack nature. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Ooh. Who lives in a stall? Not the minus special attack nature, but plus speed nature with stall. I like the completely wasted BST stat being in the speed. So basically, what you're saying is I have no speed and no defense. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. could have imagined that? That thing just lived? Aurora Beam. Nani the fuck? I am dead. Nani the fuck was that? Thick fat. Thick fat and tanky. Yep. Black and White 2 lab making me miss Plat lab at this point. Jesus, man. It's like this weird thing where I get like a few runnable Pokemon at the beginning, they die, and then I get just fucking nothing. It's like not a single fucking good Pokemon for hours on end. It's fucking ridiculous. Come on! You finally give me a good Pokemon on the lab and you give me two? God, I hate it here. Pretty trash. It's pretty mid. Mixed attacker again. I just wanted to see both. Let me move on. Though with pickup. Pickup? Yeah, I can't wait to pick up all those flutes and Pokeballs. Whoa. Oh, man. Yo, look, I picked up a TM74 again. Whoa. So good. I'm so glad I have 6 TM74s. Double kick. I'm faster. I am dead. I do be dead. Yeah, about time the game lets me have a runnable Pokemon, you know? How about that? Just saying, I think I've been punished enough. Something worth running. Every once in a while you gotta let me die to Charon, You gotta bring my hopes up a little bit so I might get a run and then Charon fucking kills me with a legendary. Can't just never let me get to the first gym. That's pointless. The 1900 seeds are not doing much better than the 1800 seeds. They're actually doing worse. I can't fucking do anything in this game. Holy shit. Help. Help. I keep getting crit. I can't get a run. I can't do anything. I am trapped. Every Pokemon sucks fucking shit. Can you change to a different typing? No. All right, I'm in yellow, so throw move. Don't whirlpool me, dude. Shout out to Luke. What the fuck? Shout out to Luke sounded like no look chat. Stop having good Pokemons here. Fucking Professor Juniper. You're right, StreamerBot. Nothing illegal is happening because literally nothing is happening because I'm fucking trapped where nothing is runnable. You're right. Nothing illegal is happening. You know, other than lab choice and 100% catch rate and mon spawning at their max level and, you know, besides all that and stuff. The carp. D-tie? Do I get a level out of this? I do. Wow. Color me surprised. Thunder Wave. I got 2 levels? You get 2 levels from Magikarp? Now that is surprising. What's up, Kaguya? I can count that. I don't think it's good. It is very mid special attack. Don't really want this. No, don't. Damn it. Did get a Firestone. I'm gonna catch it anyways. Faster than me, so yeah, I catch the horse anyways. Even if it's not a good spread, it'll be faster, so better for pivoting. Assuming I don't get a Firestone. Or an Oval Stone, I guess. Not naming this. I know it's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Knew it's not good. Actually could have been decent. But nature's pretty bad. Plus physical attack nature, maybe it could have been like alright. Buying the pieces for your new PC, RAM is so expensive now. Shout out to the people in charge right now, making everything more expensive. Hooray. You would try to buy your PC like a year ago, you would have been like fine. But now you're gonna get fucked, which sucks. And everyone is getting fucked. Dubious disc. It do be a disc. You get it? You get the joke? We did not get a Firestone or an Oval Stone, so it's fine. brother. That's not good. Yeah. It's not. I'm not saying it's the fault of you or anything like that. Of course not. Can't control when you can buy a PC. Just saying. Speaking of the devil. That move. Okay, come on. What do you got? Psychic is a good move. Please. Please be good. Please be good. Oh my god, you got psychic. Oh man, one time. Come on. Okay, not too much HP. It's good, but in the wrong way. It's a fucking fork. Ah! God damn it, dude. Ah! 38 attack. A better nature. It got the best possible nature it can get. It literally can't get a better nature than this. It's got this. Better Ivisa. It's just a great spread. It just doesn't have any moves. No SPDF and no defense. Yeah, low defenses with decent HP. I need to one-shot everything. Yeah, that'll work. Especially when my only physical move is, 85 accuracy and 15 power per hit. We'll have a real good chance at one-shotting everything. I would run the fuck out of this being like a glass cannon if the attack and spa were swapped, I'd run the shit out of it. Let's run it anyways and just die, so. Let's miss barrage and just die. Here we go. Oh, we hit. Oh, 2-pack. Okay, we're alive. Hold. We're gonna die to rival now. Oh, right, it's a Magikarp. Never mind, we might be okay. Again, 2 levels off of a Magikarp seems odd. All right. It's level... Oh, God, we're just gonna die here, aren't we? Nice Landorus, dude. Been clamped. I do believe I am dead. Speed tie? Speed tie. I am dead. What the fuck, dude? Mega Horn at 11 is a physical move. We lost Punishment, which is a physical move. Shell Smash. Not the Shell Smash Mon that you want. Return. Dropek. Only could have had Dropek and Return earlier, huh? Fissure and Sheer Cold TMs. If only. If we found a Firestone, would Growlithe. Not that good. Mantine wasn't the silly. We didn't see Blossom. Golduck was not very good. Didn't see everything here. Sawsbuck, Download, or Prankster? Very flatline. Eh. Venusaur. Hypno. Nope. 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 Nada. Oh, Togekiss died. The Espeon is still alive. Contrary recreate. Speed boost. Almost good. Even a reverse like nature wouldn't have saved it though. Almost. Focus punch these nuts. It's me. It's me again. Bullet seed. I mean, pure power a while. Could exist. Icy wind. 1 damage. Okay. Smelling salt. 3. 3 damage. $19. It's not good. I guess the amount of damage, but yeah, it's not pure power. It is not good. It would have needed to done like 7 or 8 to be pure power. I got crit again. Critting and 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 critting. It's electric. Literally. Stab Thunder. Alright. I think I'm gonna call this last seed. Last seed. See if we can get them on these 2 patches of grass. If not, I'm gonna call it a day. But with the potential chance I might do like another piano night stream. There's always the chance that I get bored, nothing going on in the night. I might want to do a no cam, no mic lab stream. We'll see. Unless we find a Pokemon right here. And then maybe. What if a level 12 move is Tail Glow Streamer, and then you press Tail Glow, turn 1 every fight, and then you win the game? Cryogonal. The Forewarn is not what I'm hoping for. It is very, 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 very fast. Fast as fuck, boy. I don't want him. 25 speed at 8? Brother, you have over 3x speed. That's too fast. Brother! Toothless is awake. No, go away, Cryogonal. Go away, Cryogonal. Synchronize. What do we have? 7 more encounters. 7 more encounters to decide if we are going to get a run this afternoon or no. Behem, okay. Behem could be okay. Magnabum. Faster than me at 11, which is good. Recycle could be okay. I outspeed after 1, which is good. Telekinesis. Alright, I don't know. I've seen 6 out of 7 Pokemon. I think I'd probably just catch this. I'm trying to catch it. Surely the other 2 moves are good. It's got... Its defense is a little suspect. Not horrible. Speed is good. Yeah, defense is suspect. It's pretty bad. A pretty terrible spread. All right, 4 more encounters. Tangrowth? Okay. I'm gonna a little savey there, so I have to find him again. That might be a YOLO ball. Let me see what the other Mons are. You could make an argument for Seismitoad, but again, if it's not Sap Sipper, it's just kind of fucked, so... Sap Sipper or Color Change. Alright, well, Tangrowth it is. Here we go. Noodles, you're our only hope. Help us, Noodles. You're our only hope. You are so fucking shit. Ah! Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. Can I just Lunar Dance? I can Lunar Dance, right? That should work because I have a second Pokemon on my party. Yes! So bad. While, yeah. Let's see. The Seismitoad Very mid, but it was not Sap Sipper. Here, the Cryogonal did have a second ability. Magic Guard. Fuck. It's actually not bad. Crunch Stomp. Unfortunately, it lost. No, level 8. 1, 2, 3. It had Icicle Spear? Icicle Spear, Stomp, Crunch. Meditate from Heart Scale. Man, it learned nothing. Pluck from the 8th gym. So Icicle Spear, Crunch, Meditate, and Pluck is your final move set. And so you get nothing from Magic Guard move-wise. You don't take poison damage. You don't take burn damage, but you still get your attack cut in half. You don't take hail damage. You don't take leech seed damage. It's a decent mon. It would have needed some type of move. It would have needed better setup or better moves to get there. Bioplume, not very good. I didn't see Gallade. That was the last one I didn't see. Fuck. Magic Guard hidden ability. This isn't very good either. Aura Sphere. Yeah, but no setup here either. Okay. I'm gonna call it, chat. Been going for a little over 5 hours. I might do a night stream again. How much longer is... Did I raid Michael recently? Yeah, I might do a night stream tonight with another no cam, no mic, just piano time stream. If not, I will be off tomorrow. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. If I don't see you tonight, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Michael. I don't even know how much longer he's gonna be streaming, but I haven't been able to raid him yet. And he's just returned to streaming this week. He is doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So go follow him, support him. Raid message. Go show him some love. And yeah, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Peace.